Good morning everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we are going to be flying for flights between Oslo, Stockholm, back to Oslo, and then to Helsinki, back to Oslo. So yeah, we're currently standing here at Gate Delta 8, stand 72, flying with the November in Golf today. So yeah, that should be great. Looking forward to that at least. Yeah, before we start off with the briefing, of course, we will introduce the members. We have ATC's Vidi and Lars, so shout out to both of you, and as always, thank you for the support, it is really appreciated. So yes, are we ready to just start with the briefing straight away? So, excuse me, for today, on the 20th of June 2025, we're going to be flying 4 sectors between Oslo, Stockholm, and Oslo Helsinki. Flying under the Norwegian air shuttle AFC today with Lima November India Golf. Going to be piloting command, also pilot flying for both flights, sorry, for all 4 flights today. So, for the departure, we're departing out of Oslo at 5:40 UTC. That's going to be in about 55 minutes. With a flight time of about 42 minutes to Stockholm, and scheduled time for landing is an hour after departure at 6:40. Expecting to be cruising at 43,000 feet on the first flights. Minimum fuel 4.5. We are expecting Skavsta as alternate. We don't have anything on the Melbourne CDL. That's also good. We're not expecting a very heavy load on the first trip. It's going to be less than 100 passengers. 96. Still quite a heavy load on the cargo side. And a take weight of about 55.6 tons. So we're going to be relatively light to what we are used to. We don't really expect much turbulence, at the moment at least. The weather should be good. This is the 420, this is the latest METAR, winds 3303, variable to, at 3 knots, variable to 8360, KVK, temperature 11.4, QNH 10230. For today, we expect winds 3505 with KVK conditions. Between 13 and 15, that is actually after we finish, so we can just disregard that. And then for destination of Arlanda, of course, winds 320 at 13, KVK conditions, temperature 12.5, QNH 1018 no sig. For today, winds 310 at 9 with KVK conditions. That's good weather in Stockholm today. And then for Skavsta as well, KVK conditions between 300 at 7, temperature 12, 3.7, QNH 1020. Expecting KVK conditions and winds 310 at 9 for today. No note tabs in Oslo, only note tab in Arlanda is again that the runways right, one on the left is closed, and the relative taxiways in that area is closed. But we're not taxing there nevertheless, so main thing, that the runway is closed. And then for the significant weather chart, this is valid 6 UTC on the 20th of June 2025 between 10450 from Washington. And we don't have anything in the so we're expecting quite a smooth ride on the flight to Stockholm this morning. Expecting in general mostly a crosswind, so it should be about the same flight time on both on the return flight as well. So yes. Wait, sorry. For the fuel then, weather is good. I'm happy with flight plan fuel 4.6, so we can take that. Of course, if everyone disagrees, let me know, and we can then. I'm at least happy to have them to take on suggestions as well. And then for a flight from Arlanda to Oslo, we're departing at 7:10, so we're expecting about a 30-minute turnaround. Flight time again is going to be about 49-50 minutes. The routing in general will be a little bit longer, but that's fine. And landing in Oslo at 8:10. We're expecting actually flight level 400 on the returns. We're expecting to be quite light. With no dispatch remarks, of course. Minimum fuel is 5 tons. With Torp as alternate. We're expecting just 88 passengers with 400 kilos of cargo, so really light. with a takeoff weight of about 54.7 tons, so expecting a light airframe on the round trip Stockholm today. Little, not really expecting turbulence here either. Weather in Torp is good. Kavak conditions, expecting Kavak conditions. About when we are supposed right before landing in Oslo from Helsinki, expecting gusts up to 20 knots in Torp, but except for that the weather is good. Again, on the note of no time is that 0 left, 1 on the correction 0 on the right, 1 on the left in Stockholm is closed. And the significant again, same chart. No weather or any significant weather under it. So expecting again a smooth ride back home with a little bit of a headwind, cross headwind, and a little bit long routing, but should still be fine with that. For the flight to Helsinki, we are scheduled departing out of Oslo at 8:50, so expecting about a 40-minute turnaround in Gardermoen after landing from Stockholm. And with the flight time to Helsinki of about 1 hour and 10 minutes, we are scheduled to be landing at about 10:15. Expecting to be cruising at 37,000 feet, with about minimum fuel of about 6.1 tons. It's, I think it is Tampere that's our alternate here today for Helsinki. Check here later on. Expecting a bit heavier aircraft on the flight to Helsinki. I think this is a 186-seater aircraft we're flying with today. It'll be full aircraft all the way to Helsinki. So expecting quite a heavy load of about 64.8 tons, so a bit heavier at least. It isn't that heavy, but heavier than we are expecting on the Stockholm rotation today. Maximum share was 4, so we may expect a little bit of turbulence after we have reached top of climb. The weather for Helsinki, I have the latest there as well. Winds 340 at 12, good visibility with 1600, scattered 1800. Temperature 12, dew point at 9, QNH 1010, no sig. For today, with winds 360 at 12 with good visibility and scattered 2000 and broken at 3000. And then for Tampere, it's good to, there as well Kawaki conditions, we're expecting Kawaki conditions. With winds 340 at 9 as well is what we could expect, so good weather. The only real notable load time here today is actually at Tampere. That's just some changes to the passenger facilities and to the rescue and firefighting services. This is more relevant if you need to divert. Again, especially when it comes to the changes to the passenger facilities. So, yeah, most likely we don't expect to be diverting to Tampere, but in case that will be the case, we'll just know that we might have some difficulties with the passengers, but should be fine. And then for the significant, early to see 20th of June 25 between 1 and 4:30 from Washington. There is nothing en route. We're not expecting any significant weather en route to Helsinki today, so good weather is expected. And mostly a crosswind as well is what we're expecting, so in general, should be about the same flight time on both ways, for both flights. And then for the return flight from Helsinki, of course, we're departing at 10:45. Yeah, so expecting about a 40-minute turnaround here as well. And with a flight of about 1 hour 20 minutes back to Oslo. What in the world happened here? Interesting. Last scheduled time for arrivals 12:15, so we're still within the block time at least. Flight 380, no dispatch remarks, minimum fuel correction 6 tons. Again with Torp as alternate. Expecting about 138 passengers, a bit lighter again, so about 60 tons is what we're expecting on the takeoff weight. Maximum share value 3 at Buri, so not really expecting much turbulence. I looked at the weather, the no times, nothing outstanding. And again, the significant is the same chart, not expecting anything in the route. And expecting mostly, yeah, a little bit headwind and starting on mostly crosswind, but the routing as well into coast is a bit longer, so I will explain that. Yeah, that's all good. The only real notable thing is the difference in weight, because we're going to be really light for the first 2 flights, then we're going to be quite heavy compared to the 2 first flights on the 3rd flight, and then we're going to be a bit lighter again on the 4th flight. That's really the only notable thing again, is the changes in the weights there. we haven't really often flown this aircraft, and it is really light either. So it is just to be a bit more careful, especially when flaring and rotating the aircraft so we don't tail strike it. But except for that, again, there's nothing really else than that. It is mainly just the weight that's a bit different for all flights there. So yeah. But other than that, nothing really else. So, any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Yes. So then, should we just walk out to the aircraft? We are departing at 40. Clock is 54. It's about 45 minutes then. And now it's 55. So it's 45 minutes into departure, so got plenty of time. That is not bad. Again, if you depart a bit early today, that is not really a bad thing either. So, yeah. Yes. Nice. Here we go. Wonderful aircraft for today. Looks like it is in good condition. So that is good. And go. I do even still have, yeah, that was supposed to be with the iFly, of course. There is a way to balance. Boom. Yes. Here we are in the flight deck for our for our aircraft. In the flight deck in our aircraft. Ah, yeah, yeah. Good. Then we are pretty much ready to power it up. Um, where is this is the wrong flight plan. That doesn't really matter now though. Yes. So we have emergency axe, fire extinguisher, and I like how the sunrise is up on the first officer side. And 3 gear pins, you're close to locked, you're set, cut off, idle, there you go down, up, down, park, good. You can just do that. Sorry for that. Yes, then we can power her up. Yes, that is good. Then we can do the tests. Yes, all is good there. But the border is good. Wonderful. Sorry, oil quantity 95, 95, that's good, and hydraulics 92, 92, wonderful. We have everything we need. We're a bit too dim. Yes. And we can request the fuel truck.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Good. Then we have you.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's at least 20 minutes to go before we can expect to start boarding.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Mm.
fuel truck is in position.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Yes, then just want to get the flight plan here on chart app. Confirm our aircraft, so island page, we have 28, 26K, or else that. Affirm air update, and the latest operation program for the 7.3, so 26K, and we have short field performance. Affirm. Yes, but then we have the correct airplane profile in performance too. Wonderful. Position it. Standing here in Gardermoen. Flying from Oslo to Stockholm. We are Nordic 804. Enable report, yeah, disregard. Departure. I think we're expecting 01 left. I mean, 01 right does make sense, but do you think this just using 01 left for departure at this time of the day? In the morning rush, 8. 01 left. Massive, cut off. Zulu 183. Leg på. Direct to L2. I'm expecting ILS on left, L2 3 Juliet. On the reserves, 1.9. Three 33243. Average ISA +1 degree, okay, minus 50, correction minus 49. The weather in Stockholm is hopefully good. That would not really be a bad thing. Yeah, it's good. 1018. Oh, we just read through the meter on the briefing though. There we go, engine outfit. So it's out of the Gardermoen VR. Gardermoen VR will be 8 miles. And then Gardermoen 0, 1, 2, 8. And then track 1, 1, 0. Yes, good morning, welcome aboard well. It's going, yeah, it's good. Doing good. If you're wondering why we're not flying to Trondheim, like I said yesterday, it's basically a little bit partially my fault and a bit strange schedule Norwegian had last week. Because it was a bit too good to be true that we were departing at 8 in the morning to Trondheim and to Bergen, but I found out that I just checked that schedule a week ago, and of course on both those flights it wasn't what it usually is. The aircraft just flies in and then they fly out again. The aircraft just flew in and then stayed there in Oslo, and then another crew flew back. Maybe they did an aircraft change, I don't know. But they did that on both flights, and I didn't check 2 weeks behind. So yeah, that was partially my fault. So yeah, I normally check 2 to 3 weeks behind to see what it have been, and I just didn't do that for that particular flight. So that's why we're not flying to this from our bagging due to that. That's a bit annoying. That's typical. It always happens. And too good to be true. Oh, have we got the A350? Ooh. Weren't you supposed to fly with the 78 today? I mean, the A350 is a cool aircraft as well. Not that I've flown with it, but looks like a lot of fun to fly. I can just wants to 2-3. Oh, yeah, fair enough, I understand that. But enjoy the F-350 though. Still a fun aircraft to fly. I hope. I'm not that I've flown with it though, so yeah, can't really say it. One thing actually I forgot is virtual Norwegian, so just let me fix that bit. We'll just take the first flight now, and then we can rest in the air. Yeah, 8:04, and it is it's Friday today. There we go. Yes, finish refueling. 4.4. What did we request again? I forgot. We requested 4.6. Why did we request 4.6? I think yeah, 4.4 is more correct. What happened here? Apologies. No one catched that mistake. The 4.4 is exactly what we need, so happy with that. Mix7070, hello, welcome. Good morning, hope you're doing well. Yes. Yeah. Boarding in about 25 minutes. Should we probably start boarding and do a briefing? Let us just take stand 7-2. It's 12 degrees outside already.
Boarding requested.
All stations were about to start boarding.
We're flying with the November in the Papa today. Ah, flying between Oslo and Gdansk in Bergen as well. Enjoy it, sounds good. Well, yeah, enjoy it. Let's finish up the performance too.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yes, and then
May I see your boarding pass?
Expect to see the fuel 51.6. There we go.
Hello?
Yes, I'm ready for the departure briefing. Wait a moment.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. Okay, I'm ready for the departure briefing.
Welcome on board.
So we can start with an emergency briefing. So, by the way, to knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 8 knots, prior to B1 will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable and safe to fly. If I go stop or stop my controls, I will close the receivers, disengage all throttle, apply max manual braking and wait for RT water brakes. Manual rest speed brake handle, apply max with reverse thrust to stop the aircraft.
Hello?
If you go stop, I'll verify first leave it closed, also disengaged, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes on top, verify reversers, and call the reverser status. I'll call any included items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC of the reject. Once I come to complete stop, I will slow down the reversers, lower the speed brake, and we will identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary memo items that need to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memo items on your command.
This way,
Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA, remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin crew to stations. If you then decide to evacuate the aircraft, I will order flaps 40, go to the back of the POH and read through the evacuation
Good
checklist.
morning.
Happy? Hope so. So there will not be any actions below 400 feet, except to cancel any warnings and raising the gear on a positive rate. At 400 feet, we will engage heading select, match outbound track 012 degrees. To 8 DME from Gardermoen VR, they will take a right turn to a track of 110 degrees, up to 5,000 feet. Weather conditions in Oslo is looking good, just some bad buoyancy around. All the runways should be available for landing in case we need to return back. Expecting to be departing as well below the maximum landing weight, so we don't need to think about that. But if you do need to return back to Oslo. Other than that, there's nothing really outstanding. Again, all runs are available, so it doesn't really matter if you use 1-9 or 0-1. Winds are favorable for all of them. So
May I see your boarding pass?
we should all be good for a return back to Oslo in case that is needed. Any questions for the
Roll
emergency
torstai
briefing?
cockpit.
Probably not. You can go to the route check and just stand by. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we've started loading. I'll contact you again once we're done. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all
course, they
mobile
need to do
devices
an
should now be
announcement
set
now,
to
so you
airplane
can't
mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord.
So route check.
Mens du
Start
sitter,
off.
må du huske
Expect
at
the
alle
massive for
mobiltelefoner og
Alpha
andre bærbare
out of
elektroniske
7 left in
enheter,
Oslo.
for eksempel CD-spillere og
Massive
bærbare
Zulu
datamaskiner, må
183
slås av å
to
oppbevares for
Liverpool,
avstand.
direct to Eltok, and then we are planning for the Eltok 3 Juliet in for 0 left in Arlanda. Ground distance is 237 compared to 235. That is acceptable. Estimated landing fuel 2.9, and in the flight plan it is 2.2. So we're also doing good on the fuel at the moment, at least. Wonderful. Then we can go to the taxi then. Okay, just stand by one moment. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Can you just call us and receive the door
Roll
check?
torstai cockpit. No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Hello.
Hi,
That was a
Captain.
load sheet. But
Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 to 15 minutes, just because once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, for the taxi. So these are airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. We are parked at stand 72, that is going to be right here. Expecting a straight push, and we'll take a left turn onto Hotel, left in November, and we'll do a calculation out of Alpha 3 today. And hotspots, taxi restrictions, and a lot of no times in Oslo today. Driving condition is 666 dry, and weather condition as well is looking great in Oslo. Light winds, some little bit variable winds, 2 knots or something, so light winds looking good. But I said, expecting the massive for Alpha, chart 10-3 Delta, effective 20th of March 25. Departing initially heading 012 to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots. Put into 437 and then up to Needham and then down to Massive. MSA 3009, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb is up to 7,000 feet. We're using NADP2 for this one, so that means once we're passing 1550 AGL, we can set the speed into vent, back up to 220. And we will retract the flaps as scheduled, and once passing 3,007 feet of QNH, we'll cancel speed into vent, or close the speed window, and continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do not have any threats for our departure today, so any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. And do this stick shaker. Wait, that was not the stick shaker. There you go. Fever checklist to the line. Pin scores removed, oxygen tested 1%, night transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat on, presentation multi-selector. Auto flight instruments, we are tracking 102, QNH 1023, reading 685, 690, that's +5 on the standby. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Reefer checklist to the line is complete. Go ahead. We'll do the PA and then finish up the
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share up Torstai you now. VLL contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Oslo Plane Spotting, hello. God morgen, håper du well. Oh yeah, okay, you're not flying to Oslo again, so you're flying to Copenhagen. Ah. Enjoy it nevertheless though. Sounds good. I do miss Copenhagen a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, should we do the PA? So 40 minutes, flight level 33. Weather should be good in Arlanda. It was good last time we checked at least, so... Yeah, should be clear skies, hopefully. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag. På en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Stockholm og Arlanda. Flytid til Stockholm i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vi klarer faggang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte til gaten rundt 10 til 15 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill, setter dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for å sege hennes sikkerhet til andre som bor, så anbefaler jeg på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen. Det kommer fra kabinbesetningen om å få straks i. Vi forventer å ta fra den vestre rullebanen i Oslo i dag. Det vil si rullebanen som er rett bak oss, og takstuen forventes ikke å være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske så grei. Vi tar først nordover, før vi da forventer en høyre sving og fortsetter østover mot Stockholm. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 33 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid vil anbefale på sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånn tilfeller kommer bort til noe uforventet blends. Kan være i Stockholm på øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, det er rundt 13 grader, og det ser ut som det blir fint å skyfly i tillegg. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper vi det veldig flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today, and above Norwegian and the rest of the crew, want to wish you a welcome to this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Stockholm Arlanda. The flight into Stockholm today is expected to approximately 40 minutes. We have fairly short period for departure filter, expecting to push out of the gate in about 10 to 15 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to this safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi, we expect to be departing from the western runway in Oslo. That's going to be the runway right behind us. So it doesn't really expect that to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure running as well is looking quite good today. Departing initially a little bit northbound before expecting then a right turn to the west, to the east to Stockholm. I'm expecting to be cruising at approximately 33,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected en route. But as always, we do recommend that the seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Stockholm at the moment is looking quite good, with just some little bit wind from the north, about 13 degrees centigrade. And it looks like it's going to be nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to try this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, confirm the weight, so 51.5. Euro fuel weight 51.5. Fuel on board, we have 5.2 dot there. And we have 5.4, sorry. Correction 4.4. 4.4. Takeoff weight 55.6, 55.9. That's acceptable. 5.9. 96 passengers, I think there's 6 crew on board. That will be then, yeah, that will be 102 souls though. Good. And we can execute you and do the takeoff. 55.9. CG is at 20.9. There we go. That would be a D-rate 2 assumed 57 out of Alpha 3. Yep, so D-rate 2 assumed 57, so we are very light. 86.5, 86.5, good. Flaps 5, trim 5.5 units. Gotta be 26, 30, 33, 26, 30, 34. Yes. I can fire fake you. Vad såg du? Ja. Ja. Fyra. Okay, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,400 kilos on board, 4 pumps on, faster designs set, auto brake, RTO, CD preferred cars completed. Take speeds, we want 126, VR 130, V2 134. MSP V2 134, heading 0 degrees, altitude 7,000. Pre-for checklist complete. APUs available. Excuse me. Yep. Yeah. Pushing a little bit early, that's not bad. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground bar?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Yes, then we are pretty much ready to go. So still another 8 minutes until our scheduled departure, but departing early is not really a bad thing, is it? Always like that.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Pressurized, we have pressured, wonderful.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Is there any traffic here in Oslo at the moment? Okay, before start checklist.
Locking gear.
Flight door is closed and locked. Doors, windows closed, locked, and the collision light on transponder. Altitude of Refueling trim 3 before start complete. Yes, there was a Norwegian aircraft earlier today, but I think he departed at 6:45. Yeah, because there is someone else there, so shouldn't really be a problem to push. Current traffic, Nordic 804, pushing back from stand 7 to Gardermoen. Cockpit ground, cleared push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
And brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2 and 1 in sequence. Yes, it's clear. Starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Good road is standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Carpet ground, we're too good and charged, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Oh, the clock is 737 local. Bad.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Look for the pin, have a great day, thank you for help, see you next time, bye bye. There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Okay. Moment here. There we go. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, Probit on, anti-ice off, air compress, bikes auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked. Engine start levers are lit, flag rolls are checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 band, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Current traffic, Nordic 804 taxiing via Hotel November to holding point Alpha 30 on left Gardermoen. Right clear, left clear, will take a left turn, brakes released. Right is clear, left is clear. Left clear. Left clear. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Right is clear, left is clear. And left clear. Left clear, right clear. See the cabin. Before take a checklist. Flaps, fire blind, fog green, stabilizer steam 5.5 units, chemical given before take checklist complete. Left clear, right clear. Take weather radar on my and you can take the terrain. Approach path is clear and runway is clear. Cover traffic, Nordic gate 04, leading of reporting 0F Alpha 3 cargo. Okay. Ja, vi är ready. Okay, ready. Take off. And stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive brake.
Clear up. speed interval to 20. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Cancel speed. On day. Into 210 set. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light and autopilot is standard. Set cross check to passing through 5,300 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist completed. Flooded, massive. Execute. Ready to climb. Here you go, passing 100. Yes, I can get up there. Good. Robin, hello, welcome, opening bell. This is the first flight to Stockholm. Skydrift, hello to you as well, welcome, opening bell. Okay, so landing 01 left in Stockholm, if I'm correct. Let me see. The weather does favor 01 left though. Oh. There go the relay consoles on its way. They're passing. Already passing 25,000 feet, we're just passing 14,000 feet, so they are even earlier than us. It is going to be 01 left for landing. Continue to flight level 33. 3307. Okay, so it's going to be 004. Uh, 1099. Arlanda VR is 116. Minimums 299. Passing flight level 200. Yep. Yeah, so it was X 3.5, 900. That's got to be 54.1 then. Direction 6. Nope, in direction 5. The winds are changed. Condition is dry. Winds are now 3 at 11. Temperature is 13 in QNH 1019. 13 1019. Idle auto. Yes, yes, good content. Well, 38 minus 5, 133. Direction 5. Just full reverse. Oh, we're something really quickly here. Vi har inte runt med på väldigt lång. Took its time. Oh, there we go. Bracket 710. Yes, that's us. Stand City 7. It's in here somewhere, isn't it? Stand 7 is there. Hey. Oh. I actually want to use a bit more runway then, perhaps. I want to make it by Yankee 6. 6. Yeah, we do want to use a bit more runway in this case then. Yeah, pass back to 300. Good. We sync it to an Inca 3. Not Inca 6, okay. Yep, that is looking good. No, there we go. Thousand to go. Are we ready for our approach briefing? Speed. Oh, that was the wrong way. 1000. Speed, FMC speed. Altitude acquire. Pin up off. FMC speeds. Good. Get ready for the approach briefing then. We can start with our star. We're expecting the L-Talk Free Juliet into Arlanda. Chart to National Delta, effective 17th of June 21. So we start with L-Talk, we'll continue down to Sierra Alpha 912, power flight of 100. Then to Sierra Alpha 810, power flight of 80, 815, 808 above 5000, 816 maximum 200 above 2005. 802 maximum 180 about 2005, and then Sierra Alpha 801 about 2005. We stay in Arlanda 2200 feet, maximum 250 below flight 100. Yeah. Other than that, nothing really else significant to say actually. No threats at least. Good weather. Not really a lot of terrain here in Stockholm, so no threats. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS for the zero left. This is on chart 11-1 from 8th of June 21. So we're coming in via the last waypoint of the star, Sierra Alpha 801 or something. Don't really remember what it is, unfortunately. Ahead of heading 004 degrees, ILS to me is 109.90 Alpha. 004 is set triple and 1099 is set triple with Arlanda VR 160 set on standby on radio number 1. Yeah, it's going to be a standard 3-degree glide, the minimum is 299 feet. A minimum 160 until 40 ME as usual. Position level 60. What I mean is, if you need to go around, we will be climbing straight ahead to 600 feet or DME 1.7 Sierra Alpha past Sierra Alpha DME, whichever is later. We'll take a left turn, track 3 to 8 degrees, out to 1500 feet, and redirecting for a new approach. We're landing with flaps 30, 133 on the VRF in correction 5, final 138 with the manual braking and full reverse thrust. Taxi 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. We're landing 0 left, vacating via Yankee 6 is the plan, so if possible we'll really want to vacate here. We'll make our taxi a bit faster. And then continue over to X-Ray. Go to the parking stand charts here. 10-9 Bravo, same effective date. Again, want to vacate here, Yankee 6. Taxi up, and then in via Zulu Lima here. And then for stand 1, correction stand 7 is what we're expecting. So Yankee 6, Zulu Lima, and then stand 7. We have one hotspot for us, hotspot number 3. That's going to be actually don't think it's going to be for us nevertheless. Actually, let's see, hotspot number 3. Risk of entering runway, we're taxiing via taxi. Yeah, we are not taxiing via taxi X-ray, we're taxiing from Yankee 6. So, yeah. And if we are decelerating a bit quicker than expected, we vacate by Yankee 4. We have hotspot 2 there as well, but that's basically the same risk of entering runway when you're taxiing on those on these taxiways here. So we should be fine. But then if we are vacating via Yankee 4, it's going to be just via Yankee X-ray, Sulima, in for stand 7. There's some other hotspots, tax restrictions. The other not one time is that one on the left side of the line is closed and the respective taxiways for that. But other than that, we don't really have anything else. Yeah, runway condition 666 drive, weather good. So yeah, any questions? Probably not enough, briefing is complete. Yes, starting over descent. Excuse me. Continue down to flight level. I got a flight level 200 initially. 200 set, out in the vent. We nav speed, F retard. Good. Descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 200 feet, recall is checked, auto brake off, landing data, VRF1 for 8 minutes 299 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist is complete. Good. Nikolai, hello, welcome, opening well. Yuri, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, we're landing about 13 minutes early, so doing quite well. Quite well at the moment. Only thing though is that if you're vacating Yankee 6, we need to have the engine still running at the stand though for a little bit due to the quite cool down period, but yeah. Passing flight level 300. Okay, to the PA, so we're landing 27, yeah, we're landing in about 25 minutes then. And the weather in Arlanda should also be quite good. Let me just get the meter. Ja. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Så dere kanskje merket litt sånn nedstigning vår ned mot Stockholm Arlanda, og vi er forventet å lande rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har fortsatt litt vind fra nord, rundt 13 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers flott at det blir litt flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we notice, we now start our descent down towards Stockholm Arlanda, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Stockholm at the moment is looking quite good, but again still a bit wind from the north, about 13 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you for choosing us. See you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant day. Thank you. I'm flying Oslo to it's nice, enjoy it, flying with Norwegian now. Not bad. Should we decide on the fuel back to Gardermoen then? Weather is good, so I think flight plan fuel will be plenty. Black bed fuel 5 tons. It doesn't look like there's a lot of traffic in Stockholm either, so we should be quite fine with that. Hopefully. There you go, clean up off again. Arm. Yes. That wind did change quite a bit during that short cruise we had. Very interesting. And if we connect as well, the weather just changed to a bit slighter, little bit stronger winds. So we're doing correction 6 instead, so finally it's going to be then 140, correction 139, correction 6. And the QNH is 1019. Execute. Put it down to flight level 100. 100 set. Great thing now, at least we don't really have we don't really need to stress with our arrival. We have plenty of time to get on the ground in Stockholm, so not bad. Wait, sorry, not bad. Passing 200. Yeah, so it is soon 15 to landing. Give that call shortly. It's beautiful weather though today. fantastic. It's yeah. What should I say? It's it isn't very often it is so good, to be honest. Clear skies. It's a little bit windy in Stockholm though, but it's almost a straight headwind. It's deviating by 10, 20 degrees, is it? 24 degrees. So it's pretty much a headwind. But not bad. Not bad at all. Unfortunately, there's no way to see though, but yeah. Get a 50-minute call. Okay, it's 8:12 local, okay. 6:12 UTC. Yeah, we're actually expecting another METAR before landing, so we will, in case the QNH changes again. I don't think that will happen, but you never know. It just increased by 1 hectopascal from when we departed, so it is a possibility. But it's good to be updated by it, or yeah, be updated by that. Oh, interesting it is. I've not seen that actually. It is probably more pilot discretion or something, I have no clue. But I've actually not seen that they're using it. Interesting. I knew that they're using A-cars, but I didn't know they used the redoubling function. Interesting. Oh, that's something I didn't know. I will still not use it though. Still like entering manually. And it isn't really that is causing us to be delayed, nevertheless it is mainly GSX's fault, so... Yep. Okay, so aircraft off made after 2011. Ah, okay, that is not really that many aircraft though. Oh yeah, actually it is, sorry. Which doesn't really have a old fleet at all. putting on to flight level 70 set. I mean, yeah, fair enough, it is fair enough. Yeah, that actually does make sense. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin is secure. Again, I will also double check if I can. Yes, and we are passing flight level 100. We can put it on to 2005, is it? 2500 set, QNH 1019. 1019. And the project list of British QNH 1019 set cross-check and passing through flight level 89er. Now, customer 0. Project is complete. Oi. What happened now? There we go. Interesting. We're at 23 knots and we're going to be slowing down soon as well. Yeah, that can be a bit tricky. Yeah. Slowing down 30 knots should be impossible. I don't see the runway. It's impossible to see. Yeah, there it is. Found it. It's right there. Runway inside. No, sorry, we have 200 knots, not 220. I was slowing down to 50 knots. Okay, speed intervent. Till 200 knots. 100 set. Full FMC speed. Laps 1, speed checked. Speed 180. Laps 5, speed checked. First and go. Look for us captured.
$2,500.
Classic captured, missed approach altitude 1500 feet. Set. All of the traffic, Nordic 804 established LS 01 left 7.5 miles out Arlanda. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. What is happening with this aircraft? Cabin crew, seats for landing please. Change to flaps, cab call, give, engine start bridges, continuous, speed brakes, arm, then get down, flaps holding 15. Looks like it's a genuine problem with the aircraft. Flaps 30, speed checked. Land checklist, flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land check complete. Push fasten, stable, runway clear to land. $1,000.
1,000.
It's connected.
400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed picks up. The reversers. %. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There we go, welcome to Arlanda, flight time 42 minutes. Right clear, left clear. Just continue straight ahead. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 804, runway 0 left vacant at Arlanda. We're taxiing in via Zulu Lima. That's going to be the first one to the right there, isn't it? That's spot valve. Yep. It's going to be stand 7. So. Right is clear, left is clear. It's clear. Park brake set. Yes, 33 minutes past shutdown number 2. Shutdown number 1. There you go.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi
The
Captain,
boarding
microphone
requested.
check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, I'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist. The line. Fuel pumps off.
Good morning.
Rub it off.
Passengers
set.
deboarding starting.
Flaps up on the large parking brake set. Engine start gears cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, 42 minutes. Um, yes. There you go, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed and the FB is completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Wonderful. Avion Nordic 805. Let me check. What are they using? Are they using 08? I would imagine 08. Yep, they are. 08 for departure. 08. Autos correction, it is going to be Rukni 3 Romeo. Rukni 3 Romeo. After Rukni 3 Romeo Autos, November 63. Ibgax. Där är Buri. November 63. Seba. Arrival. We're expecting 01 right. Seba for Lima. Insu. 2.1. 400 was a bit high, to be honest. So we'll wait and see what the aircraft does. It was up at 3.8 instead or something. 32640. Plus 3 minus 53.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
What is the... Can request the fuel truck then?
Refueling truck is on its way.
Please don't load
102.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Engine out should be standard. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way, much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Yep. The Echo Alpha and the V25 on hold. But it looks like that's turning off the course on the localizer. It's not a genuine problem in Oslo. It looks like there's something wrong with the actual aircraft. Yeah, I need to... Google is our best friend here, isn't it? Need to try to find out what's causing it. It always happens when we extend the landing gear. That's the thing. So it probably has something to do with that. But also, it doesn't happen all the time. When the city fuel weight is what? 50.1.
Fuel truck is in position.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I guess flight level 400 is a bit. Maybe we should lower it like
Please use your
3.
airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Up 380. Looks like the AC should work. Okay, just excuse me for a moment, I'll be back here shortly. apologies, I'm back again. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
5 tons. We requested 5 tons, didn't we? Affirm. Yes. We will just start boarding straight away and do our departure briefing.
Boarding requested.
No. Sorry, I forgot. We are not departing 01 left. We are departing 08. It'll be 070.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
I actually think this is an ILS here in Ireland, isn't it? No, probably not the airport. Good. Okay, I'm ready for our departure briefing.
Hello.
Passengers boarding starting.
Are we ready? So yes, we can start off with the engine answer. We're climbing just straight at 25 volt up to 3000 feet. The weather conditions are good in Arlanda. We can't return for 01 right, 1 on the left due to construction work on that runway, so with this closed. 1 on the right is going to be a bit more difficult as well due to tailwind, so preferably it's going to be either 06, correction 08, 26 or 01 left for landing when we're turning back. Weather conditions are good again except for the a little bit stronger winds from the north. But except for that, it is all good. And no other significant threats either. It is not a lot of terrain, nothing like that, so should be good. Also expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so returning back should also not be a problem regarding that. Any questions for the emergency briefing or the engine outside?
Welcome on board.
Probably not. Then we put into the check. Stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
This way.
Thank you. Okay, so for the route, expecting the Rukni 3 room departure. Out of 08, continue to Aros VR, then November 6 to 3 to Ipgax. Then to Eburi, November 6 to 3 to Eseba, and then Eseba for Lima in for Gardermoen. Ground distance 3 correction 264. We have 260. That's an acceptable deviation. Apologies. 3.1 on the estimated landing fuel, and here it says 2.5. So we are doing good there as well at the moment. Yes, for the taxi, Arlanda.
Boarding pass, please.
Yes, with our taxi, we can start with our parking and departure route chart. Dash 9 Delta, back to 24 March 25. We are parked at stand 7 over here. Not really sure we're expected to be pushing. Either a straight push or perhaps facing north at the apron here. Continue
Good morning.
on Zulu Lima here, and then right on X-ray. And then we're doing a calculation from X-ray to... Wait, that was a
Boarding
complete
pass,
miss. That was also a complete miss. Apologies. Yeah, so we're doing a calculation from X-ray to here for runways right.
Good morning.
And hotspots, tax restrictions. Again, like we discussed already, only notable thing here in Arlanda from the northbound side at least is the closure of runway 01 right, 1 on the left.
Good morning.
But other than that, no other threats or anything else for our departure. River condition is 666 dry, and the weather conditions as well is looking good, except for those a little bit stronger winds, at least above 10 knots from the northwest-ish.
Hello.
And for the state, we're expecting again the Rukni 3 Romeo chart 10-3 X-ray 1 effective 2nd of December 21. So we're departing initially on runway to Sierra Alpha 418 above
Ladies and
530
gentlemen, welcome
feet.
aboard. While
Continue
using
to Sierra
this,
Alpha
please remember that all
557,
mobile
maximum
devices
205
should now be
knots above
set to airplane
1500.
mode, and other portable
Sierra
electronic
Alpha,
devices, such as CD
correction,
players and laptop
then to
computers,
Sierra
must be
Alpha
turned off and stowed for
716,
departure.
and then
Thank
to
you.
Rukni, and
Mine
then to
damer og
Aarhus we
herrer,
are.
velkommen
MC
ombord.
2002, maximum to
Mens du
be
sykler,
below
må du
100.
huske at alle
We
mobiltelefoner
will
og
be
andre
using
bærbare
NADP2.
elektroniske enheter,
So
for eksempel
after passing
CD-spillere og
15
bærbare
feet AGL, we
datamaskiner,
got speed
og
increment,
slåss av
or open speed
operatører for
window.
at torsdag
We will
kort
just maintain 205 knots initially, and if you then, I don't think you're going to be able to accelerate further after 3,000 feet. We're not reaching 3,000 before 557 here. So just open the speed window, maintain 205 knots, retract the flaps as far as we can. When we're passing 3,000 feet, you can cancel the speed window or close it. And then we'll continue accelerating and retracting the flaps as scheduled after passing 557. We might be able to retract completely due to our light takeoff weight, but we'll just wait and see. Again, other than that, we do not have any threats for departure. Any questions? Probably not. Now the briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Can you please just give us the load sheet so we see that from ground crew?
No problem.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update. Torsday let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Okay, free for checklist to the line. Pins and covers. Removed oxygen. Test the 1% now faster than display switches. Normal and auto. Win a week. On presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments. We are tracking 093 QNH 1019.
Torsday cockpit.
Reading 115. That's 117. 117. Yeah. Plus minus 0 at least. Yeah. Plus minus 0. Park brake set, engine start, levers get off, taxi and deco briefing is completed. River checklist to the line is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, thank you. Can you just give us a call once? We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes, so please give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load sheet up Torsday you now. We are waiting for you Torsday close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you Torsday back in Pushback.
Roger. Yes. Should we do our PA? So 50 minutes back. Flight level 380 is what we will be using. Forum was a bit too high. Yes. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Stockholm til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å være rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks å være klare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 10-15 minutter. Så hvis du kan være snill, sette deg ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, også for egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler jeg på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om å få strakser. Vi forventer å ta fra den nordlige rullebanen her i Stockholm i dag, det vil si rullebanen som er litt sånn til vår venstre side. Taximen forventer ikke å være så langt før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten var også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta av østover. Vi da forventer å ta en høyre sving og fortsette ta 180 grader rundt Stockholm, fortsette vestover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 38 000 fot. God flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anbefale sikkerhetsbeltet på bare som tilfelle kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Det er litt grann vind fra nord. Det er 13 grader og ser ut som det blir fint og kylig. Ellers sitter ned og slapp av, sover over veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you very welcome on this flight from Stockholm to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 50 minutes. We are fairly shortly ready for departure, expecting to push out of the gate in about 10 to 15 minutes. This we may please set down taking seatbelts and for your own safety and also board. We do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we expect him to be departing from the northerly runway here in Arlanda. That is the runway to our left. Taxi is expected to be fairly short. When it comes to our departure routing, we are departing eastbound initially, expecting quite quickly to take a right turn, to turn 180 degrees around, and then continue westbound towards the Oslo. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 38,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend our seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo at the most looking good with just some light winds from the north, about 13 degrees centigrade, and it looks like it's going to be nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes. Go from the weights then. Load sheet, 50 tons. Fuel on board 5. 54.7, we have 55, that's acceptable. And 88 packs, 6 crew, that's going to be 94 souls aboard. Wonderful, we can execute and then finish our performance tool. Full length, actually 2. Winds currently 3-4 at 12. 340 at 12. Temperature 13. Age 19. Flaps 5. 55 tons and 21.4. That will be at the rate 2, assumed 61 degrees. 85.8. 85.8, yes. Flaps 5. Trim 5.5. And 26, 29, 32. 26, 29, 32. Calendar 3 for checklist, below the line. Here we have 5 kilos of correction, 5,000 kilos on board, 4 pumps on, passenger sensor set, auto brake, RTOs, CD for the neck cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 126, VR 129, V2 133. MSP 133, 070 degrees, 5,000 set. 3 for checklist complete. Is available. Copy ground. Good.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Okay, we pretty much had 10 minutes until our scheduled time of departure, so yeah, not bad. We can prepare for push and start.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. We'll pressurize. There we go. We have the pressure. Wonderful.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Flight door is closed locked. Doors windows. Closed locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder. Altitude off. Rudder and aileron trim free. And 0 before start checklist complete. It is clear behind. I can't really see much here though. All on traffic, Nordic 805, push start out to stand 7, all on da. Cockpit ground cleared, push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start to a morning sequence. Yes, starting number 2. Starting cutout.
Set parking brakes.
Starting number 1. Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start cutout. Carpetogrammet to good engine start, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, thanks for the help. Looking for the pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. There we go. Got the gear pin. Laps 5. Throttle check. Before taxi, generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, air compressed, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start, switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, R10 flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, and AP off before taxi complete. All on traffic, Nordic 805 taxiing to holding point, runway 08 Arlanda. Right clear, left clear, brakes released. But vehicle is at least not moving, so that's good. Could be right on X-ray. And left clear, right clear. Left is clear, right is clear. Right is clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin is secure. Right is clear. See the cabin. Before take checklist, flaps, pipeline 5 green, stabilizer 5.5 units, chemical given before take checklist complete. Okay, weather am I? Terrain on your. Left is clear and the right is clear. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 805, leading to departing 08 Arlanda. Okay, then are we ready? Okay, ready, take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take over set. Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Oh, positive rate.
Gear up. And speed into vents. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. And cancel speed. How's it go? Go, medium altitude, FMC speeds. Cleaning up to flight level 140. To vent. We have speed N1. Set standard, standard. Takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs auto, landing gear up and off. Flaps up, no light, not with just a standard set. Cross checked, we are passing through 5000, correction flight level 53. Now, that's what is 0 after takeoff complete. Come on, mate. Gonna climb up to 380. Set. We can delete the DD, let us climb. Passing 100. Good. And still on the speed. Below for Oslo is back, that's good, this. That's great. Not bad. Robin, yes, that's correct. We are on our return now to Gardermoen. That's correct. Correct. Oh! What happened? That is not good. Stand 6-8. Still not really sure what runway we are going to be using. Either you can use 0 on right or 0 on left. 0 on right will give us less air time, 0 on left will give us a short taxi. Juris, yes. If, yeah, he is. He's probably at school or something. So, yeah, if I remember correctly, he has his last day today. So, yep. He was there earlier before the departure out of Gardermoen, out of Oslo. Yeah, doing the Alicante return as well, that's good. Passing 200. Oh, so Radeon was actually based there as well. Ah, interesting. Yeah. But do you mean then 5:45 local time departures or ETC departures? If it is 5:45 local, then yeah, that sounds quite a Ryanair to me. Yeah, going back as well. That's good though. Sounds good. But yeah, what trim should we go for? I think we should just go for silver on the right actually. Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, you did that departure. Whoa. Yeah, I'm so happy that Norwegian doesn't take it departures earlier than 6 in the morning. This is quite fair that we get anything later than 7. Sorry, anything earlier than 7. So I'm happy for that. This is 903. Let's see. Yeah, I shall just go with 0 left and give us a short taxi. Typical Ryanair, yeah. Still the best. I never flown with them before, so I can't really say anything against it either. I need to try to fly with them one day. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look that bad. So, I need to try to fly with them one day. Heading 01 left. Winds are variable 2 knots. Nice. Temperature 15, QNH 23. Passing flight level 300. Oh yeah. What year? This is 900 girls now. Insuf. And taking off there in Dam. Yeah, 700 kilos. 53.1 then. You like the 25 minutes around. I mean, fair enough, I hate them, but that's mainly because I, for some reason, never are able to manage it. Not sure why. So I need to improve on my turnarounds if I want to be able to catch the 25 minutes that the Norwegian have sometimes. Apparently they don't really have the 25 minutes that often. That's good. 32. Yes, are we ready for the launch briefing? So, for our start, we can start with again our start. We expect this Seba for Lima. Chart to Delta, effective 20th of March 25. Started at Seba, maximum 250, Idamo 250. At both Mike 403, maximum 220 at flight level 100. We'll be holding this via 411, 413, 412, and 454. Following the initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5000. MSA 3009, maximum 250 below correction, and maximum 250 unless otherwise instructed. And we do not have any threats for our arrival today. For our approach, we expect the ILS for 0 left, 11-1, effective 20 for March 25. Moving in initial approach fix, 125,000, and then to Ogras initial fix, maximum 204,000. We are heading 02, ILS means 103 Oscar Bravo Whiskey. 02 is set triple, and 1103 is also set triple with the Gardermoen VR set to stab on Radeon number 1. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimum 857 feet, minimum 160 to 240 ME. Position level 80 for mist. If you need to go around, we're going to be climbing on track 02 degrees to 5000. Expect victory for mist approach, or for the new approach. So yeah, just straight at 5000 basically. We're landing with flaps 30, 132 on the VRF. Yeah, again flaps 30, 132 on the VRF, wing correction 5, file 137. Manual braking and full reverse thrust. For taxi, airport chart 10-9, effective 20 for March 25. Landing 0 left. Want to make it via Alpha 5, Alpha 6. Taxi then either via Victor and Delta to stand 68, or Hotel and Delta and stand 68. No hotspots, tax restrictions, sailing also no dams in Oslo. Framing condition 666 dry, weather conditions good. So nothing really outstanding for Oslo. So yeah, that should mainly be it. Any questions? Probably not. Slow briefing is complete. Yeah, just need to be quick, yeah, fair enough. But I mean, GSX as well makes it a bit difficult. That's the problem. 1000 ago. So I wonder how you managed that with GSX in use as well. It's impressive. Though this is not the first time we're actually flying to Helsinki. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th perhaps. Let us see. Flights. We have flown to Helsinki. We've flown to Helsinki. Yeah, this is actually the 4th time. Yeah. At least the 4th time I've been flying with the Norwegian to Helsinki. There go Vienna path, FMC speed. And we can start descending down to flight level 210 when ready. 210. 210 set. Descent checklists. Pressurization landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall checked. Auto takeoff. Landing data verified 32 minimum 87. Correction 857 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. Here goes our down descent. Expecting to be landing in Oslo at about 59. So expect to be landing in about 30 minutes. Yeah, winds 3-5. Yeah, winds from slightly winds from the north. 13 degrees, clear skies. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynte nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i Oslo ved øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Fortsatt litt grann av vind fra nord. Det er 13 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers vi håper dere at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere på deres neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we are noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the north, about 13 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a blessed day. Thank you. It's quite windy up here. Okay. I think it's still impressive. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It is mainly the pushback procedure that is slow. But also the irritating thing is that it always removes the loaders when it is finished. In a turnaround, you don't really do that. And also that we can't refuel and load in the baggage at the same time is a bit strange, because you can do that on the 737-800 at least. So, yeah, that's a bit strange. Yeah, exactly. I also see that. I think also it's quite common in Oslo to connect to Turkey when you're starting boarding. I think that's actually quite common. At least it looks like it. I'm not really sure about any other airports in Norway, but at least it also looks like it happens quite often that you connect to Takeoff after you're starting boarding. Drago card. Yeah, if I can clear it. I mean, we should probably start doing that as well. So yeah, you always do that. I mean, yeah, that's quite smart to do it, yes. And again, in Oslo, it's quite common to do it. Not really sure about any other airports though. I just seen that it is often done in Oslo. Nice. What are you referring to then, Joris? Like how to use the refueling from PMDG? Posterior en röd. Yeah, no, I just haven't really used it. Just the main reason that GSX basically does everything for you nevertheless. So more time to focus on the briefing and things like that. Yeah, I thought about actually changing when we're boarding and deboarding the aircraft to use just the PMDG system instead. But yeah. Yeah, I've seen that it takes quite a bit longer with the PMDG ones yet. I just haven't really used it. Should probably do it. Yeah, do you use it, Jonas, do you just use the PMDG fueling or do you use the GSX one? Yeah, maybe we should actually try that now in Oslo. I mean, at least on the turnaround until Helsinki, we have about 50 minutes. We're landing 10 minutes early from Stockholm, so we have quite a bit of time actually. Yeah, maybe we should actually try using it. Just to see how it works. Again, the thing is that when I used it before, I actually did forget about it. So, refilling was... sometimes I just forgot to start refilling. Just remember that like 5 minutes later. Like, oh no, it's 2 minutes until the pushback we have not even started refilling the aircraft. So I just need to remember doing it. That's the main challenge I have encountered at least. So yeah, especially dismissing that fuel check is something I always forget. But yeah, I should probably just do it. Because I've been a long time to actually use the refilling system from PMDG. And also the great thing with that, we'll also get progressive refueling, so we can see the number increase on the gauge compared to the GSX where it just instantly loads in. Yeah, exactly. So I think we should just try it now and see how it goes. Okay, continue descending now to flight level 120. 120 set. What's our flight number to Helsinki? It's 1190, isn't it? What happened here? It is 1190. Thank you. Virtual Norwegian. 1190. Departing at 8:52. That's our flight. We're flying with November India Golf. We're departing at 8:50. Yeah, correct. Fair enough. They haven't moved it over to the EFP or the Universal Flight Tablet yet. Yeah, but I actually do prefer using the FMC nevertheless, to be honest. That's mainly because I'm used to it though. Actually, or again, I haven't actually used it in the EFP, so I don't really know how it would work. But hopefully that will be... I wonder why is that not even available in this aircraft yet. That's a bit interesting. This aircraft has been out for 3 years. The EFP have been out for 1.5 years-ish, perhaps 1 year. I don't remember. and we still can't refuel or board the aircraft from it. It's a bit interesting. I mean, PMDG have been working with quite a bit. Or what? They've been working a lot. Basically a lot lately. So 777s, 2024. So I mean, fair enough. It's a bit annoying though. Past 200. Yep. How is the traffic looking into Gardermoen? Is it busy or is it not? There's one arriving SES now, but that's basically it. From what I can see. Oslo, there is 3 arriving aircraft. 1 landing now, 1 have just landed, and us. So there's basically no one else there. Vi proceedar till Insuv den. Insuv, where are you? There you are. Insuv. Confirm, execute. Da til det velkommen, Privel. God dag, god dag. Oh nice, enjoyed that, sounds good. Yes, it's quite sunny today indeed. I enjoyed that, sounds great. Yeah, we were supposed to fly to Værnes, but of course, when I planned, I checked the schedule that they did last week, and of course, exactly that week, they did fly the normal schedule, where the aircraft from Værnes flew down, and then it stayed in Oslo for like a day before it flew somewhere else the next day. And they did exactly the same from Bergen as well. So I thought we were going to be flying out 8 in the morning, but the aircraft actually was supposed to be landing at 7:30 from Værnes. So I didn't see it basically. So, and I always try to check 2 weeks further back from a plan to make sure that it is actually the same, if possible as well, even further back. But I didn't do it this time, and that typical that it happens. This one time I didn't check twice, but just once. So yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. And again, it happened on the Bergen flight as well, so I did it on both those 2 schedules the same day a week ago. So then I quickly need to find another route, and then we got this one, Stockholm and Helsinki. So yeah, didn't really go according to plan, but yeah. Do I say fair enough so often? Maybe I do. I mean, why not? Okay, 15 minutes to land, we can get the call. There you go, retard, clean up off. Arm. continue down to flight level 100. 100 set. Oh, we are still all the way out here. Oh, nice. What happened here? Scenery is not perfect, is it? Yeah. Can't be perfect either. Still looks a bit interesting though. Thousand to go. We can continue to 5. And temperature QNH is 1023. Continue to 5000. 1023. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Wait. Thank you.
No problem.
There you go, cabin is secure. Approach checklist, altimeter QNH 1023. Set cross check to passing through flight level 099. Now, press my 0. Approach check is complete. Or just flight level 99. Didn't need that 0. Yes. Pass flight level 100. Oj, sorry. I accidentally did trim switch. Yeah. That happens as well. wrong button again. We are landing 59 still. Okay. That haven't really changed. Wait, that was not what I was looking for. Okay, we still 20 meter down. Fast to go, do not 4000. But why do we have the 520 meter for Oslo? What? The clock is 7:52. What happened here? Yeah, we can't use that then. Let us see here. 7:50. 1, 2, 3 winds are now 14084, variable 0921. Wait up. It's gonna be a little bit of slight cross tailwind then. It's less than. It's about 4 knots. It's less than 5, so it should be fine. As long as it is less than 10 knots, then we are happy. Airspeed intervent and maintain 200 knots. 200 seconds. FMC speed. Flaps 5, speed checked. Fast to go. Work that for approach. Classic captured and glass up captured. And the missed approach altitude 5000 set. Carnival traffic, Nordic 805, established on S01 left, 10 miles out, Carnival.
$2,500.
Currently no winds. Nice. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam crew, sit to landing please. Land change to flaps, cam call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing it down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30 speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. Northern traffic, Nordic 805, short final 0 left, Gardermoen. For 2000 we are stable, runway is, should be clear at least, clear to land. 1000. And currently no winds. Disconnecting.
1,000.
$500.
$500. 400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. Minimums. 100. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Looks up. Reversers. 81%. Knots. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 46 minutes. Left clear, right clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 805, runway 0 left vacated, Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear. Stat 68. Right clear. Right clear. Left clear, right clear. Stand 68, yeah, we can taxi. Now of course you bugged, but okay, we can stop here, that's fine for me. Park brake set, focus all 2, cool down finished, shutdown number 2.
And ground power available. Shutdown number 1. Come on, there we go. We can actually get some air conditioning here as well.
Ground torstai cockpit.
What?
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
The boarding requested.
Pretty loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the 9. Fuel pump off, probate off, autopilot set. Flaps up, no light,
Passengers, the
parking
boarding
brake set,
starting.
engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist, the line is complete. Okay, flight time 46. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line, technical lock completed, EFP is completed, shutdown checklist complete. Yes, just wait a moment.
Ground torstai cockpit.
But apologies. Hello?
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Where is that for? Yeah, deciding on the fuel. How much should we carry to Helsinki? We do have a minimum amount of 6.1 tons. What's the weather like in Helsinki now? Is it good? It should be good. Yes, it is good. So I'm happy with the flight plan fuel here of 6.1. Take that then. 6.1. Good, 6.1. I will take that. 6.1. From Gardermoen to almost Arlanda, but Helsinki. We are Nordic, but that was come on. We are Nordic 1190, so 11990. Departure runway will be for us. Either, I mean, both runways make sense in this case. We're flying to the east, but we're parked in the west, so both make sense. This runway level gives a shorter taxi, so I mean that's probably best. Let's check. 1190. We are using 0 left. That's going to be via the MSFS for Alpha then. MSFS for Alpha. After MSFS is going to be directed to Ibut. What Ibut? Never heard of that one before. Ibut. Ibut, Yankee, Vons. Correction, Yankee 360. Yankee 360. And then to Lakut. I just went on there. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
Rocket 8 whiskey for
Okay,
3.
I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
What runway are you using for arrivals into Helsinki now? They are using... You're from a cargo then, I imagine. You're flying to Copenhagen. Where is there any arriving traffic here? You are departing. Here you go. Prague, Helsinki. Looks like it is going to be 04 right. Yep. We'll take ILS 04 right by the Laku 9 Romeo. Activate, execute. We are final reserve, sorry, is going to be at 2.2. Amper is fairly close. 370. Using wind 32932. 32932. Average I say +5 minus 51. Apologies, Seuris. Thank you. I need to get a new microphone. This wasn't really good. Probably have a microphone that I can have on my shirt or something. That would be great, because this one here is just in the way all the time. Is it better now? Way better now? Okay, that's great. Ugh. I didn't talk. Good. Come on, there we go. 200. 100. QNH in Helsinki is 1012. 1012. Gardermoen VUR. 8 miles. Gardermoen 012. 8. Back 110. Yeah, how are we doing with the refueling? Good, finished. That's all. Going to be flight level, what did I say, 37? Yep, 370 airport elevation in Helsinki is not highest. It will be about 150 feet, 150 feet makes sense. Good. Yes. It's all good in there. QNH in Oslo definitely changed. Yeah, let us just finish up the performance tool here. Resets. We're flying out of Gardermoen. Going to be 01 left. We'll take Alpha 2. It's now variable 3 knots, so we'll take tailwind 190 at 3. Temperature is 16. Yes, it is. There's 15 in the aircraft. Yeah. QNH still 1023. Laps 5, not 1, 5. We are landing at not I still have Stockholm in my mind. Helsinki. Landing slow for right. Good. Weather. It's a bit windy there as well. 340 at 13, but 13 knots is not bad either. 16 and 12. Good, that's all in there. We have everything we need in here. I will reset that VDGS. Can start boarding at least. No need to wait.
boarding requested.
We can actually connect it.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
What? Okay, of course, DSX haven't really. Oh, okay. That was unfortunate.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's not called laziness. That they didn't
Passengers
change
boarding
the
starting.
callouts. But I should we do our departure briefing? Actually, one sec. 59.1. Yeah, we're going to be quite heavy on this one. Okay, we're ready for the departure briefing. We start with the engine outside. So, yeah, it's going to be the same as we just discussed in Oslo before the flight to not to Helsinki but to Stockholm. Just going to be straight ahead, 8 miles. Take our right turn, and then the track 110. And up to 5,000 feet.
This way.
The weather conditions is still good in Oslo. All the runways should be available for landing and be able, all of them as well. Again, the weather is good, just some light winds variable around, and in general nothing outstanding.
This way.
We are expecting though to be departing, yeah, actually still expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we should be fine for a quick return back if that is necessary. Yes, any question for the engine outside?
Welcome on board.
Probably not, then we can continue the route check and just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you.
This way.
Okay. For the route check. So, we start off with our departure, expected the MES, not the MES, the MASEV.
May I see your
For Alpha departure. Continue to MASEV, then direct to Ibrut. And then Yankee 363 to Lakut, and then the Lakut, in this case 9 Romeo in for runway 04 right is what we are expecting. Ground distance 443 compared to 449, that is acceptable. And 3.4 on the estimated landing fuel, and we have 2.6 in the flight plan, so we're doing good on fuel at least. Good. Go to the taxi.
May I see your boarding pass?
For our taxi, this is our airport charts.
Hello.
Yeah, Takeoff, effective 24th March 25. So we're parked over at stand 68, that will be in about here-ish. Expecting a straight push, take a left around hotel, left to November, and we will do a calculation out of Alpha 2 today. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen today. Weather condition is 666 dry, and the weather conditions as well is looking great at the moment.
Hello.
Proceed, we're expecting the MASEV for Alpha, same seed as earlier today. 10-3 Delta, effective 24 March 25. Just straight ahead to go off my 436, maximum 230. Put into 437, and then to need him, and MASEV. MSA 3009, maximum 250 below flight to 100. Initial 7000. And a VP2, so again 1500 feet AGL, speed to vent. And back up to 220. The recharge traffic scheduled. I was passing 3000 set with the QNH. We will then close the speed window and continue accelerating the aircraft. Other than that,
Hello.
there is, yeah, at least there is no threats for our departure as well. So, all good. Any questions?
Good morning.
Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we've started loading. I'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Yes.
This way.
Brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Night transfer and display switches. Normal motor with on presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments. We are tracking 102 knh 103 reading 690 feet. 690 plus minus 0. Pushback set and this start delivers. Cut off. Taxi and takeoff briefing is completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete.
Good morning.
Yeah, full aircraft today.
Good morning.
37. Yeah, 1 hour 10 minutes at least. Flight level 370. And the weather is good in Helsinki. Yeah, we got 8 meters as well.
Hello.
The cabin crew... I don't think the cabin crew have done their PA yet, so we'll wait for that. Otherwise they will block us.
Boarding pass, please. This way. Welcome on board.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avsette. Takk.
Then we go. Then we can do our PA then. Get 110 370. Good weather. Not really expecting any turbulence.
Hello.
Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Helsinki Vanta. Flytid til Helsinki i dag er forventet blir ca. 1 time og 10
Ground
minutter.
torstai cockpit.
Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi venter på at de siste passasjerene skal få kommet seg ombord. Venter litt ut og greit om brudd ca. 10-15 minutter. Så hvis dere kan, vær så snill, setter dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så for sin egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om noen få strakser. Vi forventer å ta fra den vestre rullebanen i Oslo i dag, det vil si rullebanen som er rett bak oss. Så vi forventer ikke at den taktturen skal bli så alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først nordover, før vi ganske greit forventer å ta en høyre sving mot øst og fortsette østover mot Helsinki. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 37 000 fot. God flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid har vi fått en sikkerhetsbelte på bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til nøyfunnet turbulens. Været i Helsinki for øyeblikket så ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, det er rundt 16 grader, og så er det litt grann overskyet. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper jeg for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today, and behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, what do wish you very welcome on this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Helsinki Vanta. Flight out to Helsinki today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes. We are fairly shortly for departure in Frontier, just waiting for the last passengers to board the aircraft. Expect to push back from the gate in about 10 to 15 minutes, so if you may please sit down in your seatbelts. And if you own a safety on this board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. We're expecting to be departing out of the western runway here in Oslo today. That's going to be the runway right behind us. So we don't really expect that taxi to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing is also quite nice today. We're departing initially northbound, but expecting quite quickly to take a right turn to the east and continue eastbound towards Helsinki. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we recommend to have the zippers on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Helsinki at the moment is looking quite good with just some slight winds from the north, about 16 degrees centigrade and a little bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit and relax and welcome to this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Wonderful, we should be ready for push in about 10 minutes approximately, so just give us a call if the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share up torstai you now. DLL contact you for pushback once you're closet up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we can confirm the fuel. We have 6.1. We requested 6.1. Yes. So, fuel weight 59 tons. And takeoff weight 64.8 to 65.1. That is acceptable. 65.1. Yep. 186 passengers, 6 crew, 192 souls on board. And execute. We still have the 20 meter from right. A firm. That will be 65.1 on takeoff weight. And the CG of 19.7. There you go, the rate 2 assumed 49. Correction 40. The rate 2 assumed 40 degrees, 89.5. 88.7. Yeah, that's because the pack's off, of course, so that is expected. Flaps 5, trim 5.9, and 29, 40, 43. Yes, we can finish up here then. Yes, brief checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,100 kilos on board, 4 pumps on, passenger results set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and cars completed, takeoff speed. V1 129, VR 140, V2 143. NMSP V2 143 heading 012 degrees and altitude 7,000 set. Brief checklist complete. Drivers available. Yes. Park to the ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power and the air conditioning?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, are we ready then?
There we go. Copenhagen is online. And before start checklist.
Locking gear.
Flight door is closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked, articulation light is on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and Lilian trim free, and 0 before start checklist complete.
Adam on traffic, like in the the person only 19 right, daily of 26 departure.
I just spoke to Copenhagen an hour ago already. Oh. Been online for a while then. I think it was online when we flew from Stockholm actually. Yeah, doesn't really help us anything though. It's not either Helsinki or Oslo, so yeah. Okay, copy on clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we start 2-1 sequence. I forgot to say we're pushing on Unicom, that's fine. So the advisory. Starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
443, landing up 01 right, coming.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Copy on to good engine start, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for the help. Look for the pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye-bye. There you go, we got the gear pin. Laps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, oil tent, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps 5 plan, 5 green light, and AP off before taxi complete. Carbon traffic, Nordic 1190, taxing mode, Hotel November 12.0 to zero left, carbon. Okay, right clear, left clear, brakes released. Right, it's clear.
Cardinal traffic, become later in 212, pushback, stand 1.
He's pushing there, so. And it's good that we're going with hotel. That works great. Right clear, left clear. Left clear. Right is clear, left is clear. And left is clear. Exactly, he was pushing quite far behind, so I'm not sure if you would have been able to pass by there. Left clear, right clear. left is clear. Left clear, right clear. Yeah, you can take the weather radar on my side and you can take the terrain. Just there we go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Potato checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stable stream 5.95 units, chemical, given before takeoff checklist completes. And the right is clear. Approach path looks clear, and runway is clear. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 1190, landing and departing, 0 left via Alpha to Cardamom.
Cardamom traffic, Scandinavian 212, taxi via Golf, November, and hold at 1 left.
Okay, are we ready? Okay, ready. Take off. Stabilize, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked. Speed advance, 220. 220 set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. And cancel speeds. Monday. 1,000 to go. And we have altitude, FMC speed. Continue climbing up to flight level 37. 370 set, altitude vent. We now speed N1. Quadrate to Massive. Over. Execute. 80 degrees climb. Set standard. Standard after takeoff checklist. Edge bleeds on. Packs auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up, no lights, no meters. Status at cross checked. Passing through flight level 86. Now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff complete. Passing flight level 100. Yes.
Takeoff.
Stable on the speed, we can turn off the seatbelts. Nice.
Thank you.
Oi! No. Seriously, the internet. Oh. I hate the Wi-Fi here, we need to do something with that. It's so annoying. Oh, it's typical that it happens on the takeoff roll as well. Okay, so we went from 80 knots to passing 1200 feet. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Apologies, but I can't really do much with that. The thing is that I don't really have direct cable either. I'm using an amplifier. So, at least the Wi-Fi got much better than amplifier, but things like that also happens without the direct cable though, so yeah, I need to see if I can get direct cable one day. That would be fantastic. It's working now at least, yeah, but that's good. That is good. As long as it's working now, then I'll say that's the most important thing. Yeah. When are we descending? 258 miles, 932. We're descending already in half an hour, so being to Helsinki also is not really the shortest, also the longest flight either. It's quite short. Oh. We'll be at top of cloud at 12, yeah, so we'll be cruising with 20 minutes. That's actually not too bad, actually. It's long enough. Yes. Minus 10. 59. Your spots there, yeah. Correct. We're landing at 10:02. What's our scheduled time for arrival into Helsinki? That is 10:15, so we're landing almost 15 minutes early. But I think we're doing quite good today. I had a schedule on all flights. I just hope that nothing happens on the return flight from Helsinki that makes us land behind. That won't really be a good thing. to, yeah, then we'll expect about a 45-minute turnaround in Helsinki. There's plenty of time on the ground there, so happy with that. There you go, passing flight level 200. Looking all good. Apologies again. You're landing 16:15. Wait, you're landing 16:15 local in Oslo? Because yeah, if you're landing 16:15, yeah, that would sound quite correct. If you're landing 16:15 local in Oslo, then we are landing 2 hours after we are finished. We are landing in Oslo at 14:15 local, 12:15. So I finished what we were landing. I'm not home by then, so yeah. Yeah, I'm going. My holiday basically starts with a corpse trip. That is, we take the bus today. So if you're landing on time at 14:15, it is about 1 hour until I should meet up. So I was getting a bit tight on the schedule here. But yeah. Actually, I don't remember when I'm actually landing in Oslo. Yeah, we're landing 12:15. Yeah, so we're landing about where we would have done nevertheless if we flew to Trondheim today. If we would have got that schedule. So yeah, my holiday starts today with a car trip, and then I'm going to Stockholm on Monday, back on Wednesday, and then I'm going away again on Thursday. So I don't really know. It is not going to be going to be flying for at least the next 1.5 to 2 weeks. I don't know. I don't really know how it will look yet. We'll find out one day. Hopefully I'm going to be able to fly a little bit here and there during the summer, but wait and see what I have time to do. I wonder how it's going to be next year as well, if I have time at all to fly, or if I'm going to be quite limited to just weekends. Because generally we will just be flying on Thursdays and then a weekend, but I'm not sure if I'm able to fly on Thursdays anymore. And regarding the weekend, I'm not sure if that's going to be possible either. Or it should be possible, but it might be less frequent flying from what we used for the last 2 years, unfortunately. But we'll just wait and see. I hope not, but I think that's going to happen, unfortunately. going to be a busy year next year. Yeah, I could climb to 3.9, but it's not really a point. We do have a little slight tailwind, so probably better to stay here. But what about you then, Joris? Have you any plans for the weekend or for the summer in general? Anything planned? No, I'm gonna make most of the summer flying. Sounds good though. I would love to do that myself actually, but yeah. Again, I hope we should have still some time here and there to be able to fly, so it should be possible for us as well to fly for the most part, hopefully. We go passing flight level 300. But I mean, I need some vacation as well. That's probably a good thing for me. We're flying quite often in general, so good with some few days, a bit of time off. Yeah, of course, you started at university. Yeah, it's university you're referring to. Uni. Yeah, that's correct. But yeah, I understand that. So yeah, that's flying for you as well next year. It was going well for 3 weeks, exactly. So yeah, I think my family, I think we either have at least just 1 week with each other, maybe 2 weeks with each other this summer, because everyone here is going somewhere different all the time. So we have at least 1 week. But again, we should have some time here and there to fly, hopefully. We'll just wait and see what we're time for. So either we will be flying in about 1.5 to 2 weeks, or probably 3 weeks plus actually. Wait and see what is happening. Yes. The weather, actually we need to double check what runway are they using in Helsinki. It looks like they're using 04 right for landing. Because our flight plan gave us runway 33. That's not really in use at the moment. But I mean also 04 right will give us a shorter arrival, so we'll be landing faster. Or at least earlier. Let's check, where is our aircraft? They should be on their way. They are probably ahead of schedule. Yeah, they're landing 1 minute behind us. But they're not as good as the real aircraft there, so that's not really a bad thing. It's just great. There was A330. So that just added on 04 left, I think this is this. Oh, there they did. Oh, whoa. They are delayed with about, what, 3 hours? Or is that even possible? Okay, it's from somewhere in China, it looks like. Yeah. So either he landed on 04 left or 04 right. I actually think he landed 04 right. It's hard to tell, because the ADBSD data here is not really the best at the moment. I've seen better before. It looks like we either expect 04 left or 04 right for landing. Oh, there you go, now it's Finnair flying to Oslo from Helsinki. Actually, you might expect 0 for left for landing and 0 for right for departures. I'm not really sure what Helsinki is using for regarding runways, because I normally read through the airport briefing that we have available on for Navigraph on the Jefferson charts, and I always make the important notes I need. But I actually didn't do that for Helsinki because I got the flight so late, so I haven't read through it for a long time, so I don't really remember what they are doing, so we should probably read through that. First thing regarding our estimated runway, because it sometimes does say tell us something about that there. So again, I got we need to switch over to Helsinki quite late. I did have that available ready, the briefing for the notes for Trondheim and Bergen, but not for Helsinki since we haven't flown there yet. So it was a bit short notice. Preferred turnoffs? Really. I also try to use the leader charts, but to be honest, we get like most important info. But I still think that the Jefferson charts, even though it is so much info that more than half of it is never used for us, it still gives us more relevant information than the leader charts. Because yeah, there's a lot of information that is on the Jeffersons that you don't have on the Lido, unfortunately. But other than that, I will use the Lido charts for the briefing because it is just one page. There's everything easier to get by instead of 11 pages in this case for Helsinki. Joris, I agree with you. The tactic charts on Lido is better, to be honest. I agree on that. But yeah, I also agree that in general I do like the Jeffersons better than the Lido. But again, the positive thing with Lido is again the airport briefing that is so short compared to the Jefferson, because Lido is just for airliner. It's mainly used for built around airliner traffic, but Jefferson is also for business as well. So business yeah, so executive flying and so on as well. So it's not really all for airliners. So that just makes it a bit hard to find information like it's relevant for us, like I said now. But again, it didn't give all the information that the Jeffersons have. So the Jefferson also gives us more info, and most of it is actually relevant as well, so that's a bit unfortunate from the Lidos though. Yeah, so preferential runway system. First 1-5 for landing, then 2 left for landing, and then 0 for left for landing. Yeah, so it's going to be 0 for left then, and then 0 for right for departure. It was even in order here, what runway is preferred for what. Interesting. 0 for left. Let me just change a few things there. 0 for left. Jeg vil not do a rulig. Not for the rulig transition. Saved us 1 minute. But we also will have a bit longer taxi though. That's the downside by using 0 for left. Yeah. 0 for left it is. Should start prepping as well soon. Yeah. Do you have an estimated parking stand yet, or isn't that available? Nope. Then we'll do it this way. 1191. Gate 11. Is that stand 11 as well, or? I don't remember how it is in Helsinki. It was the one that flies off to Helsinki, but know this. I mean, stand 17 will make sense. It looks at least quite correct to the charts. Yeah. Yes, Peter welcome back. Hope you're doing well. School is finally finished in summer. Nice. That's great. Michael, welcome back again. Welcome back. Gdansk next up. Not bad. Missed flying to Gdansk as well. It's a beautiful airport. I mean, that isn't bad though, yes, but that isn't bad. Could have been worse, couldn't it? Do you have a 56 knots tailwind, 513 in the ground speed? Ooh, that's really nice though. Lucky there now. Again. Waypoint names. Really strange. I list a few of them. Yeah, exactly, it's better than 1 or 2. So yeah. We're from Abu Dhabi, Tokyo, or something like that. Okay, nice. On A350 then. Sounds good. We have like a round trip split tomorrow and then Edinburgh on Sunday from Bergen, of course. That sounds good. Enjoy that. Skydive, welcome back, welcome back. Oh yeah, you're sick. That's unfortunate though. God bedring. The worst way to start the summer, isn't it? Oh, so there's oh, okay, so they start flying from Bergen to Dubrovnik tomorrow. Ah. Interesting. I haven't been in Dubrovnik for a long time either. What's the minimums? Category... Oh, sorry. All aircraft, 334. Oh yes, but I understand you on that. I understand. Not good. Zero left, dry. Winds are take off those sunglasses. Oh, they get picked up early from school as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hope it will be well soon though. Uh, 0332. Yeah, 320 then. 320 at 14, so it's quite windy. Temperature in Helsinki is 17 and the QNH is 13, so that's standard pressure. Nice. Landing weight, that will be 700 kilos. Yeah, so 62.2 then. In correction 7. Change you as well to 1013 execute. Oh, it's so many flights. Whoa, I didn't know that Bergen was so congested with Norwegian traffic. Oh, nice. Hello. Hello? Hello?
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Do you guys want anything to drink before we do our briefing? This landing calculation can be a bit quick, or less quicker. There we go. Yeah, that's 143. Laps 30. 143. Wing correction is going to be 7. Well, 1 cola, 1 Pepsi Max. Anything else? Yeah, we're flying the flight to Helsinki now, so we're doing the third leg. So it's one more after this. Okay, so anything else? Then 1 cola, 1 Pepsi Max, and then 1 water then. Can you please get 1 Pepsi Max, 1 water, and 1 cola?
Of course, just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it to you.
Thank you. Yeah, I should pretty much be ready for the briefing as well. We have done all of that. Yeah. I haven't really looked at the star yet. Are we flying this? Ah. Yeah, we have still like 15 minutes ahead of schedule, so it's fine. Did quite well on that regard. Yeah, should we do our departure briefing? Camera's never calling back, so I'll just call us in the middle of the briefing then. Oh, perfect timing. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drinks. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so we can start off with our star. We're expecting the Lockheed 9 Bravo arrival. Chart 10-2 Alpha from 29th of November 24. We start off at Lockheed, above flight 100, continue to Amaro, maximum 250 knots. Hotel Kilo, say, correction 871, and then to Hotel Kilo 937, 932, and then to Nemve, maximum 220, above 2,300 feet. And then we will continue on track 217 degrees for vectoringen for the arrival or the ILS in for Helsinki. Yeah, MSA 2,300 feet, and we'll, as usual, go maximum 250 below flight 100. And we do not have any threats for our arrival today either. For this approach itself, expecting the ILS for 0 left, chart 11-1 from 64724. Yeah, I'm expecting vectors in, so either actually we can expect vectoring or direct in towards the initial fix Podo. Should be about 9.7 miles out. Reveling 037 degrees, ILS dim is 111.9, Hotel Tango Victor. Yeah, so 037 is set triple and 111 is set triple. We can actually set Helsinki VR on Volvo 42 as well. On standby in case it will be needed. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide, minimum 334 feet. Transition level, flight level 60, and for the mist. If you need to go around, we're going to be climbing straight ahead to 580 feet. Then take a left turn onto heading of 355 degrees, climb to 2,000 feet. Do not turn before Mr. Pushback, expect radar vectoring. Yep. I'm going to be maintaining correction, that was not here. Yeah, sorry, there it is. Minimum 150 knots until 4 miles from threshold. Advised by HC. So in this case, minimum 150 knots and not the standard 160. But we can still maintain 160 though. Other than that, we are transition level is flight level 60. We are landing with flaps 30. 143 on the VNF correction is 7 knots, so we will be then actually just what was the winds again? Just see. 36. We calculated with 32. Yeah, that will be a crosswind. Sorry, that will be that will not be a wind correction of 7. That will be a wind correction of 5 knots with manual braking and full reverse thrust. For taxi, this is our airport charts 10-9, effective 3rd of October 24. We're landing 0 for left. We are vacating either via Whiskey Mike, or yeah, we'll try to vacate via Whiskey Kilo if possible. We'll taxi down by Whiskey and probably continue on Bravo Whiskey and then around here on Delta. Continue Delta, cross runway 2 to right, correction to the left, 0 for right, and at Papa Delta, then continue to Zulu Delta, and then continue down Delta, or continue down here to our parking stand. We have 2 hotspots, hotspot number 2 and 3. That is on 10 dash, that's the, yeah, hotspot 2 and 3. Hotspot number 2, frequency change before crossing runway, and explicit crossing clearance shall be received before proceeding over the runway. And hotspot number 3, wide apron, make sure of correct turn before runway, and taxiing to runway 0 for right. Yeah, that's not really for us. And then we can continue down to The parking stand charts. This is 10 Northbound Bravo, effective 3rd of October 24. Cross the Katsura Delta, continue via Delta and Alpha Delta. And then we are expecting stand 17 here. There. Stand 17 is what we're expecting. Other than that, we don't have any other hotspots, tax restrictions, or any notable no time for Helsinki today. Air conditions 666 dry. Weather conditions is looking good. It's a little bit windy, but that's fine. But except for that, there's nothing else outstanding. Anything else to say? Any questions? Probably not. Our briefing is our approach briefing is complete. Take over reset MCP altitude. Continue down to flight level 200 initially. 200 set. We are starting our descent. And descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. VRF 143. Minimum 334. 344 feet and approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. So it's going to be wind correction 5 knots. It's not a headwind, it's a crosswind. Yeah, it's going to take its time to taxi, but that's fine. Still landing 14 minutes early. Should be parked at 15 though. Yeah, don't think it will take 15 minutes to taxi to the parking nevertheless. Yeah, we're landing at 01. Clock is 33. Yeah, we're landing in about 30 minutes. 9:20. Yeah. Weather is good, 360 at 14. Ja. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bytter nedstigningen vår ned mot Helsinki Vanta, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Hver Helsinki for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med fortsatt en del vind fra nord. Utenom det så er det fortsatt 17 grader, og så er det også litt skyte, men utenom det ganske fint vær for øyeblikket. Ellers vil alle flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker alt til fly med oss. Vi avbeser igjen for deres neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Helsinki Vanta, and we're expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Helsinki at the moment is looking quite good, with still a little bit wind from the north, about 17 degrees centigrade, and a little bit of clouds here and there, but nevertheless good weather at the moment. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Yes, it's not low visibility procedures at the moment. The weather is quite good, so No LVP for us. Oh, this is Finland, of course. Because... wait, what? Oh yeah, I didn't know it on the map. No wonder I was... there you go, Fatal 300. Confused there. Because it looked like we were still flying over the sea. But then I zoomed in on the map. The islands around where we are now just appeared again. So... Still a lot of traffic into Helsinki. There is 7 arriving aircraft, okay, it's a little bit. There is a Finnair ahead of us that is flying in from somewhere in Finland, so it's a turboprop and ATR. And we also have a heavy Finnair from somewhere, yeah, from Singapore, that is landing right now. It's flying from Vasa, that's where the Finnair there is flying from Vasa, if I said that correctly. I don't think I did. Apologies. Hope I didn't offend anyone from Finland. So, but he's a turboprop, so he's a bit slower than us, so we probably need to slow down actually. Unless he slows down for us though. But he's still quite far ahead of us, so yeah, should be fine with that. Yes, it is Airbus 26, 260 now. We are still landing 10:01. Yes, still a little bit to go then. But turn on the, yeah, we give it a 15-minute call at 45, 46. Should be plenty of time for the cabin crew. Maybe a full aircraft after all. I didn't know that the Helsinki route was so busy now, of all times of the year. I mean, why not? Yeah. Should we decide on the fuel for our return back to Gardermoen? So minimum fuel is 6 tons. Yeah, this should be good in Oslo. Not really expect anything else. Yes, it is good. Actually, now the TAFA changed, we could expect gusts from the south. It's going to be variable 4 knots with cover case still, but between 9 and 11 Zulu, that is now. Expecting it's actually going to be becoming with winds 1910 gusting 20 knots. So we do expect gusts and probably 1-liners in use, but that should really impact our or how much fuel we should carry. So I'm happy with flight plan view. That will be a common work. Flight plan fuel of 6 tons should be plenty to get us to Oslo. We continue now to flight level 100. 100 set. Not sure what star the ATR is flying on, but it's most likely about the same one we are flying. Yeah, it's flying the same we are flying. It looks like it is. No, he's not. He's probably cutting it short though, since he's a turboprop after all. It's not that hard to slow it down. We're passing 200 and the pressurization. Yeah, that looks good at least. Yeah, would love a little bit more deviation in the supply duct here. Quite normal for the left and the right pack to have a little bit different pressure in there, so it's not uncommon to have a little deviation there, but in the sim it's perfectly equal all the time. I mean, of course, if you see deviation that's a bit more than you would expect, then of course then you need to be a bit more careful. So yeah, like if it is deviating by a bit, then it might actually be a technical problem. To be a little bit careful with that. Again, at least here in the sim, don't really have a deviation at all. It's again all the same, so yeah, not bad. Yeah, that's just means that it's a perfectly working aircraft. So I can't really complain about that. Actually, we should give the Agile 50-minute goal. Foxy, hello, welcome, opening well. Yes, indeed. Flew with us on the EasyJet from Split, didn't you? A week ago. Yeah, it's a week ago today, isn't it? Yeah, it is. No, it is not. It is 6 days ago. I thought it was Saturday, but it's Friday. How could I forget that? Or can't be correct all the time. No, don't always do that. It is just that what I have time to, and we try to vary a little bit. So, for example, we flew out of Stockholm for 5 days. We did all evening, or afternoon, evening. So, but try to vary a little bit. But I'm going away after and finish today, so I didn't have time to fly in the evening. So to be able to at least have 2 days to fly and not just one, we then needed 2 mornings instead. We try to vary a little bit here and there, but it's can be tricky sometimes. But I need to admit, I do like morning flights the best. So that's why we often stream in the morning, because I do enjoy that more. But again, we try to vary here and there, but it can be a bit tricky. Nikolai, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we didn't need to vary too much about that ATR aircraft. He's already on approach. He's already turned final. If you take you. At 2,500. Yeah, we should be able to do that direct without any problems. But then we can do that. No. There you go. Boom, direct, execute. Put in at 2005. H1013. Approach checklist, altimeters. H1013, set cross check, we're passing through flight level 114. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. I understand, yeah. I understand. Yeah, that just happens. Again, I try to vary a little bit, but it also depends what I'm able to do. If I didn't have anything to do and just could fly, then would probably have been a bit more balanced. But again, I don't have that. I'm also not that lucky. Damien, hello, welcome. Welcome, doing well. Where did... Oh yeah, I have them there. Okay, we're passing through flight level 100. That was the wrong light. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, all looking good there. Where is my sunglasses? Yeah, of course I tried to... Second time in like half a minute I tried to find them and I forget where they are. Catching that glide path without any problems. Yes. Then we saved even more time. We saved 2 minutes. We didn't save that much. because we're catching at 2000. No, actually catching at 2003. We're on 2300 feet. There you go. A little bit of turbulence here as well. Not bad. There you go, I'm in a bath. As if rest is vacated. At least that's what I think I heard. It was quite weak there. Speed is this aircraft actually trying to achieve here. 178, yeah, good luck. We go speed into end, so we can maintain flap up speed. FMC speed. Flaps 5, speed checked. Slow down to 200 knots. 200 seconds. Approach. Low classic has captured. Approach altitude 2000 set. Go runway in sight. With 180. Helsinki traffic, Nordic 11990, established 90 for left, 8 miles out, Helsinki.
2500.
Takeoff didn't really want to reduce its speed today. Get down. Flaps 15, speed. speed checks, flap 15. Cam crew, sit for landing, please. You go yeah. Flaps 30, speed checks. And landing checklist. Chemical given, and start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, landing it down, flaps holding 15. Correction, flaps 30 plan, 30 green, land checklist complete. Okay, 1000, we are stable, the runway should be clear, so clear land.
1,000.
This can be a little turbulent one. Disconnecting.
$500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 81%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Helsinki. Flight time 1 hour 6 minutes. That was close. Was close to go around there. Ooh. Yeah, we are on the ground safely, that's the most important thing. Helsinki traffic, Nordic 1190, runway 0 for left, vacated Helsinki. Yes, we'll continue down Whiskey and then via Delta. Expecting stand 17. First we will restart. Yeah, Whiskey, Bravo Whiskey. Then Delta. Is it Bravo? Oh. Left is clear and the right is clear. It's going to be 17. No. We'll use Swiss or something. I don't know. Not very sure what Norwegian are using in Helsinki. And right is clear, left is clear. And right is clear. Left is clear, right is clear. It's quite a bumpy taxiway here. The left is clear. Okay, left is clear. The right is clear. Helsinki traffic, Nordic 1190 crossing runway 22 left, Helsinki. Left is clear, right is clear. And left clear there as well, and right clear. Left clear, right clear. Gun for debut. That's 2-3. And left clear. 2-1. 0. There we go. Here we have 1-7. There's an ATR we out in front of us in the approach. Park brake set. AP is available. Cool down is finished. Shutdown 1 and 2.
Ground to cockpit.
What?
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it on and clear. Request air conditioning.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. That was perfect timing on the ground power there.
The boarding requested.
Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, exit 1 for APU. Probate off. Fire pals set. Flaps. Up no light. Parking brake set. And then start levers. Get off with the radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. One hour 6 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Sounds like the APU is shutting down now. We turn off the quite safer with it. Oh, Steamfish just got an update as well. What? Wrong flight. Okay, shutdown checklist, below the line. Technical log completed, EFP is completed, shutdown checklist complete. There you go. Yeah, the app. It is called Self-Loading Cargo, or SLC for short. Self-Loading Cargo. But yeah, thank you. Quite happy about the landing. It was very close to go around on approach there. We got a little bit low. Thankfully, we still were in one dot of the glide, so that was very close. So yeah. But yeah, just excuse me for a moment, I'll be back soon. Yeah, my apologies.
Ground to cockpit.
Finish with that, then we can get fuel on board this aircraft then. Wait. Yeah, then we are finished with the deboarding then. And we requested 6 tons. Confirm. Good question. I don't know. One day, perhaps. Wait and see. I just don't. I don't know. One day. Can't really guarantee anything. Fortunately. We are 1191. For right, it's going to be Adivo for Papa. Oh, that was for 3-3. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
Adivo for Charlie.
All of the passengers have been offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. to Pushback. Route to Eburi. November 63. Jeg ser på. Expecting. I'll just plan with what we have in the front plan. So we're fully massive left. Operation 01 left, not 04. It doesn't really matter too much for us which runway we're using if we're coming in from the west, nevertheless. To 230 plus 6 minus 50. Ja, det var også. Standard. Okay. Yes. Yep. Still the same runway. Yes. There. Nope. Just landed on Alicante, nice. How did that go? Hope it went well. Whoa. Maybe not the best, perhaps? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Boarding requested.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yeah, exactly. And also, in general, it's the G-forces you feel when you're landing, not really the FPM. So yeah, it's the G-force that really matters. Yes, so pretty much ready for the departure briefing. What's the initial climb? 4,000. I mean, 1.06 is good though. That's good. I mean, that's better than I normally does it.
Passengers boarding starting.
So yeah. I normally have about 1.1, between 1 and 1.1. But yeah, should we do our departure briefing?
May I see your boarding pass?
Okay, so we can start off with the engine outside. According to the lights, just about in straight ahead on the river track. 25 knot miles and hold up to 3,000 feet. Weather in general is okay. It is a bit windy. It's a bit of wind coming from the northwest-ish. So preferably either 0-4s or 3-3 for landing. 3-3 is going to be more of a direct headwind, so that might be something we will
This way.
that will probably be favorable for a return back if you have an engine failure. We are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing altitude, so we don't need to think about that.
Good afternoon.
But in general, it's nothing really outstanding. A little bit windy, so we will not be able to land on 2 crews. We will have too much,
Good afternoon.
too great tailwind component to be able to do that. But again, in general, nothing really else outstanding. So, any questions to the engine outside? Probably not. We can continue to do the check and just have a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. There you go, refueling is finished.
This way.
So for the route check, we'll start off with our correction seat. We are expecting the Idavo 5 Charlie departure. Continue Idavo, then Yankee 365 to Pogo. Then it's to Eburi, November 63 to Eseba, and then Eseba for Lima for Gardermoen. Ground distance 476, 480, that's an acceptable deviation. Estimated landing fuel 54.4. 3 tons is what we're expecting, and our flight plan says 2.3, so we are doing good there at least. Wonderful.
Hello.
And then for taxi, this is our airport charts.
This way.
Chart 10-9, effective 3rd of October 24. Airport stand 17, yeah, somewhere down here, ish. We're expecting a push facing north. Taxi by Alpha Delta, Alpha Bravo, something like that, I don't remember. And then up to Zulu. Take a left turn to Zulu, continue down Zulu, and we will do a calculation from Zulu Romeo is what we want to do here.
Good afternoon.
We don't have any hotspots. Actually, we do have hotspot number 3 though. We're flying. Yeah, we're passing up Zulu there. Hotspot
Ground to
number
cockpit.
3. Because I think that was mostly relevant for traffic crossing the runway. Yeah, frequency change before crossing runway. That is not really relevant for us. Other than that, no hotspots, tax restrictions, any no times in Helsinki today. Weather conditions are looking alright. It's a little bit windy. But except that, it's good weather. So we don't really expect that to be causing any problems for our departure out of Helsinki. Weather condition 666 dry. So, all good. For the city, we're expecting the Adivo 5 Charlie, chart 3 X-ray from 29th of November 24. Departing on the runway to Hotel Kilo 416, then a left turn to Lulab, maximum 250, and then to Hotel Kilo 911, and then continue to Adivo. MSA in Helsinki 2003, maximum 250, below 100, initial 4000. And also abatement wise, good question.
Hello.
We can use NDP1 then.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
So we're using
While
NADP1,
you're
so
seated,
that means
please remember that all
we're going to
mobile
climb on the
devices
V2
should
plus
now be
20
set
up
airplane
to
mode, and other portable electronic devices,
3,200
such as
feet
CD players and
of QNH
laptop
before then
computers, must
start
stand off
accelerating
its
again
nose
and
departure.
refracting the flaps
Thank you.
as scheduled.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen om bord.
When it comes to threats,
Mens du
we
sitter, må
may
du
expect
huske
some
at
closing
alle mobile
obstacles during our departure.
og andre bergede elektroniske
But except for that,
enheter,
there
for
is no
eksempel
other
CD-spillere og
real
bergede
threats while we're
datamaskiner,
departing.
må slås av å oppbevares for
So then, are
avsendelse.
there any questions?
Takk.
Probably not. Another briefing is complete.
Welcome on board.
Go ahead.
This way.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger.
Welcome on board.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now.
Interesting.
We'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Yeah, thank you. Video checklist to the line. Pincer covers removed, oxygen tested 1%, now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, wind weight on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. We're tracking 233 QNH 1013, reading 170 feet. 170, that's plus minus 0. Park brake set, engine start, levers, cut off, taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 to 15 minutes. Just give us a call, so ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. I got the fuel on board. 6 tons. And we can do the PA. Flight time back to Oslo. 1 hour 20. Flight level 380. And the weather should be good. It's maybe gusting a little bit. No, at least the winds have changed to 1-9ers, so we are expecting a runway change down. Yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på en av Norwegian og restanbesetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Helsinki Vanta til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å rulle ca. 1 time og 20 minutter. Vi begynner snart å forklare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 10-15 minutter. Så hvis dere kan hver sin sette ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet, og så vil se igjen sikkerhet andre som bor, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsinnovasjon som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og det få straks i. Vi forventer å... Taksturen vår til Urbandag forventer ikke alt for langt før vi er klar for avgang. Avgangsruten var også ganske så grei i dag. Vi tar av først østover, så vi ganske så raskt forventer, eller mer nordøstover, så vi ganske raskt forventer å ta en høyre venstresving og fortsette vestover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjtid i dag på rundt 38 000 fot. God flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil vi anfatte sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Og været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så OK ut med litt vind fra sør. Det er rundt 18 grader, og det ser ut som det blir fint å skyte litt i tillegg. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så åpner for en veldig flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Helsinki Vanta to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. We are fairly shortly ready for departure from Frontier, expecting to push in about 10 to 15 minutes. If you may, please take down your seatbelts and for your own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take very long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing is also looking quite nice. We're departing initially northeast before expecting quite quickly to take a left turn and continue westbound towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 38,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend that to sleep so just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in also the most likely quite good with just some a little bit wind from the south, about 18 degrees centigrade, and looks like it is nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, X, and we'll enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. $54.3. $5.8, we got 6. 60. 60.3, that's acceptable. 60.3. 148.6. That's 144 souls on board. Yeah, that's nice. What taxiway did I say again? Zulu Romeo? A firm, Zulu Romeo. Probably good to remember the intersection. Bigger weight, 60.3. And 20.6 on the CG. That's D-rate 2. Field 50. 87.5. 866, that's the deviation due to axe being off. Flaps 5, trim 5.6. 29. 36. 38. 39. There you go. The DP1. Hey, what's happening here? Probably start filming a bit earlier than used to. I could explain it a bit. Okay, pre-war checklist. Good, below the line. Fuel, we have 6,000 kilos on board, 4 pumps on, passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO, CD proof and cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 129, VR 136, VR V2 139. Speed 139, heading 037, altitude 4000 set. Pre-war checklist complete. Available. Work with the ground.
Go ahead.
Can I please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Yes, then we're ready for push.
ground to cockpit.
He will be standing in here with the gear pin. Stoffer, hello, welcome aboard well.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. Pressurize, we have pressure, wonderful. Backward to advisory. Oh, wait a moment. Yep. They got the ATR just taxied behind. Wonderful. That means we shouldn't really have any of the traffic behind us.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, we do have an aircraft actually on our left side. That's fine. Before start checklist.
Locking gear.
Flight deck door closed, locked, doors and windows closed and locked. And the crash light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and land trim free, and yeah, 0 before start checklist complete. Helsinki traffic, Nordic 11901, push and start out to stand 17 Helsinki. Pushing 7 minutes early, not bad. Yes, cockpit to ground, we are cleared push facing west. Facing west, brakes set.
Release parking brakes, please.
And brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start to on the sequence. Sounds a bit more Swedish than Finnish. Yeah, that's a Finnair beside us, an A319 as well. The baby bus. Oh no, that's A318. Yes, we can fire up engine number 2. Start to get out. Starting number 1, we can close the ventilation valve and get some air in that cabin.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, stand by.
Lining up and takeoff. Helsinki traffic.
Start to get out. Carpet ground to good energy start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Yep. Oh. Oh. They raised the gear so high up. What's the temperature? It's hot.
truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, thank you for the help. Looking for the pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. There you go. Got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. For taxi checklist. Generators on, probit on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alitant, flight controls are checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps 5 planned, 5 green, AP off before taxi complete. Helsinki traffic, Nordic 1101 taxiway Alpha Delta and Zulu tolling point runway 04 right, Helsinki. Left clear, right clear. Brakes at least. And right clear. Right clear, left clear. Left clear, right clear. And right clear, left clear. So it's going to be left turn here on the Zulu. Left clear. Left clear, right clear. It's gonna be Zulu Romeo. Wherever it is. It's gonna be closer to the end. We'll just say right beside Zulu Sierra. Right is clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
I didn't really specify what holding point that was. Left clear. This is taxiway. Oh, man, come on. Let's just see the taxiway. This is Victor Hotel. Oh, we're all the way. Oh, we're still so far down the line. Ah. They're there. Okay, good to know. Right clear, left clear. So passing through Victor Juliet to Victor Kilo. There, and that's gonna be Victor Mike and then Victor Romeo. Once passing Victor Romeo, that's gonna be the first right to Zulu Romeo. And left clear, right clear. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 black, 5 green, stabilizer trim. 5.6 units, chemical, given before takeoff checklist complete. Yeah, I should be the first right here onto Zulu Romeo. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, Zulu Romeo is the first to the right. Approach path looks clear, there's no inbound traffic. Negative. And we're pretty much ready to go. Take the weather on my side and you can take the terrain. Helsinki traffic, Nordic 1191, leading up departing 04 right via Zulu Romeo, Helsinki. And left is clear, right is clear. Okay, are we ready? Okay, ready, take off. Stabilized, setting thrusts. Take off set.
$80.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
You're up. Oh, those winds are happy. Fast to go. Come on there. We can continue up to flight level 200. Main altitude event. Main speed at 1. Come on there. Yes, good. We can set standard. Flaps 1 speed checked. Flaps up speed checked. Off the takeoff checklist. Engine blades on. Max auto. Landing gear up and off. Flaps up. No light, altimeter standard set cross-checked. We're passing through 4,500 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff check is complete. We can also delete the de-rated climb and fix. Passing a flight level 100. Yes. Civilian speed of seatbelts. Continue climbing up to flight level 380. Yes. Good. We can't, we don't know how to fly the F-50. I mean, fair enough. It's a little bit different than all the older Airbuses. But, yeah. I'm not to fly everything. That's a bit unfortunate though. Sounds like you really looked forward for that long haul. Landing 3 minutes early. Not bad. Passing flight level 200. Sorry, but yep, that is all good. Yes. Last flight for today. Not bad. Looks like we'll be landing a bit early, so a little bit early as well. The real aircraft was still taxiing towards the runway, so they were a little bit unluckier. Yeah. Yeah, just about 2.5, okay. When are we starting our descent? How long is our cruise? At 11:36, and we're reaching cruise at 11:08. Yeah, so this cruise would have about 30 minutes. It's 10 minutes more than the flight to Helsinki, but that is also expected though, because of the amount of headwind we're expecting. At least at the moment, like the chart said, we'll have tailwind, so that is good. Not complaining about that. Expecting one on the left then. Titta, jag ser bara för bike execute. Did anyone I think probably quite a few people now have seen the Max on the product page lately. PMDG. That was a bit interesting. And then we'll take it down again. Don't have any new news. Yeah, they are taking it down. Can't find it anymore. That's a bit unfortunate. But maybe that says something about that the Max might release not too distant in the future. Yeah, I would love it. And I mean, it also would make sense for PMDG to make the update for the 77NG alongside with the Max, because they do share most of this, or many of the systems as well. So I mean, that would also make sense, but I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you. I really would hope Norwegian did that, but unfortunately that is not happening. I don't think Norwegian is going to be going long haul ever again after what happened when they tried. And also all of their old 787s is now used by Norse Atlantic Airways. They're basically now doing what Norwegian did on the long haul market. But I can agree with you. It's a bit sad though. Yeah, what happened? First of all, the 787 was delayed, of course, we all know that. And then they encountered the Rolls-Royce problems on the engines, the engine problems from the Rolls-Royce. And then, of course, the pandemic. And then they just completely shut it down. Because, in general, a long-haul, low-cost airline is not really easy to... it's not really easy to do that, operation-wise. So yeah. So yeah, now North Atlantic Airways then have acquired all the 787 basically doing the same thing, but they're more mainly now a chartered airline instead, actually. I mean, they were up, I think they launched in 2013. The long haul, maybe a bit late. I don't remember the start long haul. They did fly long haul for a few years though. And I think they maybe first flight was in 2013. But the engines, they have been really unlucky because again, 787 production delays. Like the first flight, the long haul flight was conducted by an A340 that they need to lease in, so. And then of course the engine problems, so passengers were stuck everywhere around the world due to that. And then of course the pandemic and so on. So yeah, they weren't really lucky. Melvin, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What a great climb performance we have. It's, that's nice. Won't really complain. Shh, 23rd of June. I think that is. Yeah, I think we just call it something else. Actually, I think we call it Sankthans or something. Let me see when it is. 23rd. I think it is that. Yeah, we just call it Sankthansaften, something like that. Ah, come on, stop. Yeah, Sankthansaften, yeah. So basically it's the same thing, I imagine, then. Just called something different. Yeah. Yeah, we do a fuel check at Pogo. Fast to go. Oh, you have it today. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Nice though. Enjoy it. Jag vill på FMC speed. I'll do a field check at the Pushback soon. Did I actually remember to... Yeah. I always think I forget to do it, but I for some reason actually remember it. But I just don't remember that I've done it. It's a bit strange. Oh, it's a bit annoying. Okay, so fuel check at Pushback, so 4 tons to the tanks, we have 4.3. 1.8 burn, we are currently burned through 1.7. 20 minutes, we will fly for 20 minutes. Okay, I'm just going to grab some food, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, back. Okay, so many miles till set 140. Okay, so we don't have that much time. So we're rather quick with the lunch today. Otherwise we will, we can need to do the descent as well. That will work fine as well. Mm. 24, okay. Hello.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Do you guys want anything to drink before we're starting our descent? Nothing? No, thank you.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. The briefing into Garmon is fairly quick, nevertheless, so we know this airport. So, yeah, should be fine. Just passing into, just crossing over to Sweden, like land-wise, not air-wise, but land-wise. Or like the mainland of Sweden. Yeah. Yeah, Melvin, we are doing our last leg. Sorry. So yeah, we are doing our last leg from Helsinki to Oslo. So we are landing in Oslo in less than an hour. It's the last leg for today.
All other traffic control for you, this time group pushing southbound and
Parking there. Oh. Yeah, apologies. Maybe not know. Can't do much with it, unfortunately. I'm going away afterwards, so I couldn't really have flown any longer than this actually. It was sort of right on the limits. So yeah. Bit unfortunate, would love to fly more, but I can't.
Stockholm traffic, speed 726 holding Alpha Store, flight level 110 Stockholm.
Yes, there we go. Now we can prepare. We will do one on the left. Due to yeah, because we park at St. 38, it's going to be the shortest taxi for us. Okay, we still don't have any ATC, and the weather is as follows.
all other traffic for you, this time group taking control from FMC anyway.
Yeah, still winds from the south. Not expecting any gusts though. That becoming is invalid. The time have expired. Yes, 102. 102. It's gonna be 11055. Set cardboard, we are on standby. And then 55. Still don't remember the minimum, so it's like 871 or something. And up, it was 82. Ah, yeah. Close enough. Just missed by 11 feet. Almost set 88, correction 871, but it's 82. Here we go, transition level 80. And then just the landing left, so the landing calculation. 190 left for landing. Condition is dry. Winds are 1707, variable 122.40. And that will be 120.
And all other traffic, Lufthansa 420 at time, the landing from Helsinki with straight.
It's quite hot though, 19 degrees centigrade. And 1021. Just set that here as well. 1021. Cute. And if we're expecting the direct after K-Get, we expect to be landing with 2.9, 3.7, that's 800 kilos. That's gonna be 57,200. And correction 5, and we will calculate with fully reverse first. And now we're landing 1205. Yeah, of course that's with the direct though, sorry.
And all other traffic, Lufthansa 420 at time, moving from
Caution. Predicted en route fuel length exceeds landing distance available. Oh no. We are not using auto brake 1, that's fine. We're using manual. Full reverse, yeah. So 142 minus 5 is 137, so that is 30. 137. Wing correction 5. 142 is final. Yes. Are we ready for the approach briefing? There we go. Okay, approach briefing, so we can start off with our star. We're expecting the SEBA for mic arrival. This is a chart 10-2 Echo, effective 20th of March 25. Good party, okay, sorry. We start off at SEBA. Maximum 250, go to the K-Get 250, and then Golf Mic 422, maximum 220 at Falcon 100. We're going to hold this via 423, 424, 425, and 453. Before turning into the line, initial approach fix, or the initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5,000. MSA in Oslo, correction 3,900 feet, maximum 250 unless otherwise instructed, and we do not have any threats for our arrival today. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS 19 left, chart 11-3, effective 20th of March 25. Start for Titla, initial approach fix, man 3220 knots, above 5,000 feet. Got it down to Oslo, initial fix, maximum 204,000. Rear heading 192 degrees, ILS miss 110.55 Golf Mike Echo. So 192 is set triple and 11055 is set triple, and Gardermoen VR is set on standby and ready number 1 in case that will be needed. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums 882 feet. Initial correction transition level 80. For the miss, if you need to go around, we're going to be climbing on track 192 degrees. To 3 DME, Golf Mike Echo, then we take a left turn onto track 102 degrees. Climb to 3000 at 13.5 DME from Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5000. Expect to exit Oslo approach. We're also going to be maintaining a minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. We're landing with flaps 30, 137 on the video, fin correction 5, final speed of 142 with full reverse and manual braking. For taxi, these are airport charts 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. We're landing 1 on the left, we will vacate optimally by Bravo 4. Wait, that didn't go according to plan. Bravo 4, but Bravo 3 is also possible if that is more suitable. Taxi up via Sierra Tango, and then left on Juliet or Whiskey. Yeah, probably Juliet, and then we're parking at stand 38, that's going to be about here. At Romeo. We do not have any hotspots, any tax restrictions, any notable times for Gardermoen today. Weather condition is also looking great, nothing outstanding there. Revenue condition is 666 dry, and yeah, nothing really else to say. Should be a smooth arrival into Oslo, unless we encounter any problems with the ILS or the aircraft like we have done before. Yeah, we should be fine. So yeah, that should be it. Are there any questions? Probably not. Our approach briefing is complete. Set checklist, pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall checked, auto break off, landing at VRF 147, minimum is 882 feet. Approach briefing completed, the set checklist is complete. Landing 1212, probably about 12:05. We're ready, we can start the same time to flight level 210. set. We start off landing aircraft in Oslo. It is 3 arrivals. One that is landing now, we went around. And there is no one near us actually. We are the next one. Next one is from Alicante. Hey, that's Barbuda actually. Landing in 2.5 hours. There isn't any aircraft at the moment in Oslo, so should pretty much be able to do what we would want to do. Basically whatever we want, without any concerns regarding traffic. So that is not a bad thing, since we after all don't have ATC online. Yes. And this is 12:05 after the K-Gate. That's it after the K-Gate. Yep, no, it's 12:06. At 12:06. Expecting about 30 minutes of landing after we have started our descent, because we're starting our descent at 6 or 36, so exactly half an hour. Plus a little bit extra though due to that we need to slow down the aircraft and so on. Clock is 36. Yeah, it is, okay. Where's the impact? Cardamom, 120 meter, level 20, yes. Yeah, QNH is it's 19 degrees in cover K. It's a little bit cloudy, but should be good nevertheless. There you go, and we're starting over the sand, retard, VNAP off. Good. Arm. Good. Yeah, we can do the PA then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har nå begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi har forventet til landebrudd ca. 30 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør. Det er rundt 90 grader, og så er det litt grann skyete her og der, men uten det så er det jo ganske så bra vær i Oslo for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we have noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo is also quite good. We have a little bit wind from the south, about 19 degrees centigrade. It's a little bit cloudy here and there, but in general, good weather at the moment. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Good. Yeah, we are soon on the ground. We can hopefully finish the lunch as well. For landing, that would be nice. Pilot Bishara, hello, welcome, opening well. Apologies if I said that correctly, so please correct me and I apologize. But yeah, so do you mean like, what do you really mean with that? Like, so the aircraft just makes a bump or something when you're using the camera in the cockpit, is that what you're referring to? Or is it, did I misunderstand you there? Robin, hello, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are currently on our way to Oslo, this is the last leg, should finished. Aha, so it stutters, okay. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Do you you're sure that you have the so yeah, it isn't when you're moving the camera, it is just when you're releasing. Oh, you know why? Okay, then you probably can help better than I can. Yeah, right. What to ask about that? The strange thing there was that it started when they released it, and not when they were moving around. That is the strange thing. Yeah, do that. Robin, to be honest, I don't know. It could be at the earliest in 1.5 weeks, but it might even be delayed to another 3 weeks. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Okay, are you using 2024 2020? That could maybe explain why. Using 2024 is probably that sim. So you might report the bug to Oslo or just wait for the next update. Or something, I don't know. Maybe Joris is better than to help you than I can. Oh. 2020. Interesting. I mean, shouldn't there be an update for 2020, not the distant future? I think so. Do you not want to sit there? Want to sit there set. Aha. They never have. And in fact, I've never been able or never required to use support from Microsoft, so. But that's strange. It is 2020 as well. That's even stranger. But I mean, are you using rolling cache? Because maybe you just need to delete that rolling cache folder. Maybe that helps. It's always recommended to delete that folder after an update. Sakura, hello, welcome, I'm doing well. Aha. Get freezed in the middle of the air. Interesting. You're using 2020 and not 2024? Okay. Yeah, that's really strange. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that you have the pause on top of the descent that might have been enabled one way or another. I'm not sure. I've actually never heard of that problem before. But what type of freeze is like? Does the entire simulator freeze, or is it just the aircraft that you can't do anything in the aircraft? Because that could probably explain a little bit more what type of freeze it is. Okay, so sim freezes. Ah, huh. That is strange. You know, I've never encountered that before. Like, are you doing anything right before the sim freezes, or is it right to be... yeah. Because I remember once when I did something in the FMC after go around, I moved a few waypoints a bit too quickly, and then the entire simulator froze. So I just overloaded everything. Oh, that's interesting. So we're starting with DirectX 11. That's even stranger. I don't really know about that either, Melvin. I mean, if you would have been using DirectX 12, that would explain it. But oh, okay, you guys have the... okay. Again, I've never experienced it. Good that a few of you have the experience to help here. Kom seila bak avåpninga. Final summer Nice. Why is Curbing control on 24/7 at the moment? What happened here? I need to remember that if I would probably DirectX 11 one day. I mean, I'm not using NVIDIA graphics card though, so that doesn't help for me then. Or maybe that's why I don't have that issue at all. Yeah. Maybe that could explain it. I don't know what they are. Yeah, we'll give the 15-minute call together. It's gotten quite cloudy through the last hour or two. Okay, should we fly direct to Titla? Confirm. Execute. Continue to flight level 100. 100 sets. Yes. What's the weather like in Oslo? 1208, KVK 19, 1021. Still good weather then. Yes, we can continue now to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set QNH 1021. Perfect. That was perfect timing. 1021 approach checklist. All the majors QNH 1021. Set cross check to passing through flight level 114. Now, let's monitor approach checklist complete. Okay, we're over here. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Good. The cabin is secure. You're all ready for landing then. Pretty much at least. Passing flight 100. Where is Gardermoen? Is that Gardermoen? I think it is. It's impossible to see. We will probably find it a bit later, hopefully. Otherwise we'd have a problem. Isn't there anyone else on approach now for Oslo? We have an aircraft flying directly towards us. There is probably cruising altitude though. Otherwise we would have had him on the T-calls already. It's not on the T-calls, so it's too high for us. Yeah, that looks like Gardermoen indeed. So we have Gardermoen in sight. go diesel. Getting down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 cents. Go, doing base. Speed intervent. Wrap up speed. Yeah, 201. Flaps 5, speed checked. Go 200. Approach. To go. Not close up captured. Close up captured. And missed approach at 3,000 feet. Set. Speed 180. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 1101 established LS 19 left 10 miles out, Cardamom.
$2,500.
Otherwise, really struggle with what? Can barely slow down. Get out. Lap 15. Speed checked. Cabin crew, sit for landing, please. flaps 30, speed checked. Landing checklist. Chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, flaps, 30 plan, 30 green, land checks complete. 1000, we are stable, runway should be at least clear, so clear land.
1000.
Corner traffic, Nordic, 1 and 1 short, final 1 on the left, Cardamom. It's connecting.
$500. $400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. $100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. %, 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Divka, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 1 hour 16 minutes. Left clear, right clear. Cardamom traffic, Nordic, 1-1 on the runway, 1 on the left, vacated Cardamom. Artillery is a bit annoying. Left clear, right clear.
Cardamom traffic, Nordic, 2 Juliet Hotel, departing runway 19 right, we are for 7 traffic.
Stand 38. And then stand 38. In north. So that's gonna be east. And left is clear. Right is clear. East 3 8. No. Fences. Left is clear, right is clear. Right, clear. Right, clear. Right, clear. Low speed. Right, clear. Stand 38. Stand 40. Right, is clear. Pushback set. Cooldown finished. Shutdown number 2. There you go. Shutdown number 1.
At 5.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
The boarding
Read it loud and
requested.
clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist. To the line. Fuel pumps off. Probate off. Autopilot is set. Laps up no light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. And weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
Goodbye.
Passengers deboarding starting.
$1.15 on the flight time. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical law completed. EFP's completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Wonderful. Okay, it is. Thank you very much, though. Hope to see you again. Hopefully not too long. Wait and see. But yeah, have a great summer. See you later. Bye-bye. Yes, indeed, Robin. We have landed. That is right. Good. I think we should just leave the aircraft straight away. It is going to be a crew change, and yeah. I think the next crew is going to be flying like 4 or 6 sectors between Stockholm and Oslo, so they are probably very happy today. Yeah. Yes, shall we leave the aircraft? Yes. So I think I have everything with me. Doesn't think really as much for us to do in the aircraft nevertheless. And again, it is going to be a crew change, so the next crew is probably quite eager to get their hands on this aircraft. We'll just ignore all the passengers and just hopefully be able to walk out there without any problems. Of course, we spawn outside of the aircraft. What? Again, I will get a chase plane soon, okay? I will fix this. Ooh. They're wonderful. Oh, maybe not walking. Okay. Oh. Okay. Strange. Can we just walk here and just end it here? Nice. Always a beautiful view though on the top of the jet bridge here. Always like that. But yeah, that should be it for today. I'm not sure when we are back again. It does really depend. Earliest in 1.5 weeks. It might be extended to 3 weeks. Wait and see. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you all again next one. Hope you all enjoyed the summer vacation, and yeah, have a great summer and see you later. Bye bye.